How are you? Happy weekend. Right, it is the weekend, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Already. Where is the time going? Hold on, just doing Discord real quick. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Doing okay? Promise I won't be first always. Oh, why promise that? Why not always be first? Always promise to be first. You know? I see you on YouTube as well. Okay. Look at you. You feel why? No one else is first. It's your spot. You know? You know how it is? Ah, goodness gracious. I may have to end up making some coffee here in a second. Like, I slept. Like, I got enough sleep. Right? I got enough sleep. I just still feel tired. I'm sleepy. Where's sleep? I know I got enough. Maybe I'm just thirsty. That's every day for you. I feel that. Feeling fatigued makes sense. Maybe. Probably. Ah. Ooh. Ringing in my ear. Ah. Away. Hey V. How are you? All right, it's gone. Ooh. Hadn't had that in a little while. Uh. So, y'all like my Cora? I tried to make her look different. I feel bad because, like, I like my other Cora. My windbreaker jacket Cora. I tried to put the same colors on Cora Prime and it just did not look good. It really just didn't look good. So, people from the stream helped me pick out the colors the other day. That's fine. Let's see here. I was in the middle of forming her. Okay, I think I finished the frame. Oddly enough, it was supposed to be a 3 forma build, but since I was able to move everything around with the aura and the Exilus slot, it wasn't so bad. Let's see here. I have some new weapons. I do have the Exceltra Prime now. I had a few of them. Let's see. I still need for Forma. I still need to forma build my Cora. Got you. Hey Saint. Hey Kiki. Not quite. Almost there though. Almost there. Yeah, I got some secondaries. Do I have any melees? I don't think I have any melees. Hey Med. How are you? Think. Yeah, those are just the extras. Cool. Oh yeah, Barrow's today. What does Barrow have? Barrow, what do you have? Where are you? I totally forgot. Where is he at? Saturn. I took a fresh shower today. I need to dye my hair soon. Y'all can see you can see my roots. You can see how much of my roots have grown out. About that much. Time to fix the hair color. I've been trying to go a little bit darker. He has relics and a booster. What color? I'm trying to actually go more towards a natural, like, the problem is that, let me show you. So I was lightening my hair and going like pretty, sorry, hair in my eyelashes. Pretty light blonde. Like it was a bright blonde. Hey, still face. I was going bright. And I wasn't dyeing it. I was just lightening it. I wasn't actually putting any color into my hair. I was literally just lightening it. So when I lighten it, it does go blonde. The problem with that is I was mixing stuff at home for it. I didn't go to the store for lightening, all that. And some of the products that I was using to make it had expired and I didn't know it. And so when I put it in my roots to like lighten my roots, it ended up like lightening a whole chunk of my hair. Kind of see it about here, here to here. It's grown out about that much, but you can see it's way, way, way lighter than the roots, and it's also a little bit lighter than the ends. It's got a curly wave to it, but it's just so long and heavy that it's just gonna look wavy. So I've been trying to dye it darker, and whenever you're dyeing lightened or bleached hair, you have to add red into it. And so I've been adding red into it. You can kind of see like where that reddish hue. It's like a strawberry blonde I've been adding into it, like a dark strawberry. But you can kind of see where that reddish color sits in the hair. Otherwise, my natural color is more of like a dirty, like a really dark, dirty blonde. I do have red naturally in my hair though. That's the thing. But I've tried to curl my hair. I've tried doing like the whole curly girl hair method crap. There's too much hair. Just too much hair, too much weight. It won't do it. It just won't do it. Okay. Yay. I was like, wait a second, where's this shit? Let's see, Mono K82. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What am I missing? Prime Cleanse the Murmur. Resource booster, limbo skin, don't care about. Don't care about decorations. Alright, so it's just the mod. Yeah, I'm mad. Why is there... Guys, I bought this shoulder thinking it came with two. It's just one. Like, why would they make just one shoulder pad? Just one. Gonna have to shave it all and start over. I almost did that. Steelface. When I lightened it and screwed it up, I remember calling my dad. And I was like, Dad, I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna shave off my hair. Oh, thank you, Big Time Bobby. Congrats on 2 months, man. You're back for another month. I'm glad. Me too. Me too. I'm back as well for another month. Let's get some let's get some ducats. Oh, Steelface. Do you... I mean, it's up to you because I can imagine the ping wouldn't be fantastic. Do you play any of the Battlefield games? I'm just wondering. $15, $45, $15. I have some hundreds around here. Yeah. I've started, let's see, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, a little bit of 2042, but that wasn't your thing. Well, I've been playing a little bit of 2042, just like for small amounts of time. The reason being is apparently you can unlock skins and stuff for Battlefield 6. And I don't know, I've been really like having a PlanetSide 2 itch, and that's like the closest thing. I really want to play Planets I do, but the game sucks. In the free battle pass, yeah. So I was thinking of playing little bits of it here and there until it comes out. I got it for $3. Battlefield 2042 is like $3 right now. Like, I may not stream it, but you know, I'll play little bits of it here and there. I wonder, oops. I sold a lot of my shit to Leos. So I can do 4. Good enough. You have so much duckus fodder and plain plaid in there. Hi, Mansu. Here's the crazy thing, Mansu. Wasn't so bad at it either. Burstin and Lex. How much do I have for the Lex? I have a decent amount, so I could do 7 Lex sets. Here's the thing. When Barrow came out for whatchamacallit, the Forever Barrow. I see you, Bobby. Not the Forever Barrow. What the fuck do they call him? Well, he's got everything. The Tennokan Barrow. When Tennokan Barrow came out, I had some items that were literally like 30 plus. I went through and I sold 25,000 ducats worth of items, and I still have all of this left. 25,000. Let's see. High's Risen. Thank you so much for the follow. I probably screwed up your name. I had a lot. I'm in a big lack of plat. ATM people sat at the start of the week. I was around 700 plat, which is fine. And now I'm at 200. I'm sorry. There's basically 1,000 of this plat is going towards the giveaways as is, like just in a couple different bundles. And then there's going to be some more giveaways. Ooh, hype team. So originally the giveaway was supposed to be today. I decided, since my health, I wasn't sure if I'd even be here today, we'd reschedule. So we're going to reschedule for Thursday, but this is how I'm going to do it. After I've got a little graphic that I made. I'm going to post it in the Discord after stream. I'm going to post it on my Instagram. Because those are the only 2 platforms I really use. And what's going to happen is we're going to do a fashion frame giveaway, right? The fashion frame giveaway is going to be, or the competition is going to be on Thursday. For the people who can't make it, I'm going to make a Discord channel tonight, and the people who won't be there can post in there. The people who go to the actual fashion frame competition will be able to choose. First place will get the full Caliban, like the regular Caliban with like his accessories and whatnot. I think it's what, like 600 plat. Not this collection. Is it that collection? No, Caliban collection. It's gonna be the Caliban collection, so it'll come with all of that fun stuff, right? That is going to be first place for the live competition, and then the Discord competition is going to be either Caliban or Warframe of similar plat. So if someone wins and they already have Caliban, but there's another Warframe they could get, as long as it's equals to 325 or less, they'll be able to choose what they want. But essentially it would be Caliban, right? And then for the second and the third place winners for both, I'm probably going to include some Forma bundles and like a choice of like a vaulted prime frame from my inventory as well, like a whole set. It is coming. Caliban Prime is coming Tuesday. So I'm kind of trying to, obviously, I'm not going to have a Prime set to give away. I don't have any of that. But I'm trying to kind of offset some of that. And then I'm sure there's some people who will get the Prime, but they're going to want the non-Prime for a subsume or master rank. So that's what we'll be doing. And then on the actual giveaway day, I'll be giving away like some plat prizes and some prime prizes and some glyphs all day. So that's what's going on Thursday, but I figured I'd give you guys some more time. Now, if you're wondering, what is the fashion frame that we're doing? Fashion frame is going to be food related. So it's going to be food frame, right? And I think a really good example to show you guys is my Atlas, better known as Bacon Man, right? He's just a big piece of meat. Big, juicy piece of meat. So y'all come up with some great ideas. This gives you guys a little more time. And I think this is a good challenge for people who are also lower mastery rank. And I will definitely take that into account. Is everything good with my health? It's up and down. You missed Bacon Man. Hi, Dot. Yeah, Bacon Man is the shit. He's doing pretty damn good too. I made him look a little better. You love your Atlas build and have zero clue how to fashion him though. Are we only using the Discord if we're not attending? Yes. If you're not attending, then that's what the Discord giveaway is for. You're not going to be able to make it in person. How I'll set it up is that everyone's going to need to take like a very clear photo of their fashion, basically. Like I want to be able to see either like front or back and then have their in-game name and platform. You don't like any of his skins? Well, just copy me and turn him into a piece of meat. Let's see. Hold on. I'm using a skin. I think it's a Tenogen. No, that's not going to be today. That's going to be Thursday. I changed the date. We have the Atlas Monolith. Yeah, so this is a Tenogen skin. I literally bought the skin to turn him into a piece of meat. Blade of the Lotus. That doesn't look bad. It still looks like meat. I have his other skin too, but I didn't like it. Oh, I know. Weeks go by fast, don't they? That's what his prime would look like, the full prime. And he doesn't look bad. The Grax looks like a piece of meat too. His deluxe skin has cake? Cake? It's just a rock. Rock with a big ass. That was ground beef. Yeah, this is the ground beef man. Oh, yeah, no, he's got a booty, but you know, this one's fine. We'll keep it how it is. Anyways. Oh yes, y'all, I did fix my Wisp finally. So Wisp Prime has a new look. I'm just honestly waiting for her proto frame to come out so I can get her skin. That's what I want. She looks hot. She sounds French. She sounds like Liliana from Dragon Age. Even though I'm more of a Morrigan person. You like the color scheme? I was trying to go for Easter, like girly Easter vibes with rose gold. Rose gold is my favorite gold color as far as jewelry goes. Rose gold looks great. Otherwise, I prefer white gold. Like this necklace that I have is it's white gold with the garnet, which is the birthstone. It looks black, but I promise it's a garnet. What are these attachments? I have these are Tenogen shoulders, the piercing eye shoulders. And then I have the emoji, however you want to say it. Emoji Prime leg plates with the Edo Prime chest plate. The only thing I don't like about the leg pieces is it makes her look like she's got feet on her feet. On her feet nubs. She's got feet on her feet nubs with heels. Hey, Rod. How are you? I do apologize about, you don't like the cat ears on Wisp? The helmets don't look good with this. So, here's the thing. If I could get a skin for Wisp, it would be this one. This is the skin I'd get, and then I'd change these attachments for sure. This is the skin. I think the skin looks great. But we're going to be getting her proto frame soon enough. So I don't feel like there's a point. Now, as far as like helmets go, this one just doesn't look as nice. Like, that doesn't sit well either. Hey, Chuck, how are you? You see what I mean? And you've also got this shit that's cutting through it. It just doesn't look good. So, Wisp Prime helmet it is. Third left on the column. Hold on. On left column. This one? Oh, that's not cat ears. They look more like horns. Not a fan. This skin. A horny Wisp. This skin's a nice skin. I don't know. That's just me. We wait for the proto frame because I don't have the Dex. If I had the Dex skin, oh lord. You like medieval armor type shit? Yeah, and the warrior helm. I could make Rhino eventually look like he's coming out of Dark Souls. There's a skin. Rhino appearance. Which skin is it? Yeah, the Blade of the Lotus skin. You can make that look like some Dark Souls Elden Ring armor. Oh yeah, I've also got the Void Shell. I need to make a Void Shell variant as well. Deathwatch skin? What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. And there's the heirloom. I also don't know if I like the heirloom either. He's so bulky. What happened to his back? It looks like it's broken. He used the Somnia skin on Wisp, but with a different helmet. No Palatine love? No, I didn't like the Palatines. Not one of my favorites. I don't know. Scarab one was a good one for me. I think this looks pretty good. Heirloom looking like a Grendel. It does. He looks like a ball of mass. You know? Alrighty. I do have a couple frames to level. I still got Steinax, Jade, Cora, just recently Formator. And also what's the new one? Prime Apps. How does she look? I don't know how I feel about that either. She got a different helmet. None of the colors mesh. Fuck. Oh well. Interesting. I don't like that either. That one doesn't look bad. That one doesn't look bad either. The Tenogen skins look better than the Prime. Mirage on call when you got a level. Absolutely. Well, finally, I could now take Formed Frames into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Good evening, Rivolana. How are you? You gotta figure out if you can tackle DA. What's DA said? My favorite fashion I've ever done has to be your Ember Heirloom. I know it's common skin, but it's so nice. Hey, it's a great looking skin. I agree with you. Oops. The Ember Heirloom looks great. My favorite, though, is my Volt Prime. So, this one's my favorite fashion. Looking for white girls to game with. Oh my goodness, dude. What if I told you that my skin color is a lie? What if I told you that? The Ember Heirloom does look really good. Deep Archimedia just unlocked to trying to beat. Oh, would you like some help, Sid? I can bring something that would help out a lot. How so? You secretly black? No, not quite. I'm actually I honestly don't know where the super paleness came from because my dad is Italian German. My mom is like French Native American. So yeah, I got some French in there too. Neither one of them, like my mom's pale, but I'm way more pale than everyone else. So I really don't know where it came from. Sounds pretty white to you. I'm more just like, I call myself Velveeta cheese. There's a mixture of like 10 different cheeses and plastic inside. You can't even call it cheese anymore. So I guess that makes me a true-blooded American. Don't know what the fuck I am. Let's see. An actually good use for the Mastery Rank sigil, using it on Ember. It fits nicely. Oh, really? The pale comes from Mastery Rank 30 on Warframe? That's right. Just gotta figure out what you can use from their parameters that will be useful. Are you going to put all the parameters on? Because if you do, I could see about setting up a Dante build finally. You look like a red velvet cake with that sweater on. I feel like the icing right now, I swear. The cream cheese icing. Red velvet's not bad. You can also help out with it if you want the DA, EDA. So I've done mine, like really this week, or should I say today? Ooh, I forgot that Frame did that. The only thing I really need to focus on is just getting some reps up. Like getting reps, the Zeramin rep, the Deimos rep here, and then I need to go into Deviri and get stuff for an Incarnates. Yeah, you need to run it for EDA, you need to run it with all parameters, and you're going to run it non-elite version to unlock the elite version. And we need to go through the whole thing. Only decent parameter you can use is your new core. Well, here's the thing. If I come and help you with it, right? We get some people on stream to come help. I need to do Deviri stuff, but you can't let yourself be that low on plat. Well, what's crazy is I got a 50% off coupon today. Oof. Wait. You want it? You too? Figures. Barrow gets here and they're like, all right, dole out the coupons. 20%? Oh, no. Oh, Rupsack. Hi. Oh, grats on 22 months. Thank you so much, Robs. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. 22 months. God, I can't. 2 years of all that. You know, I think about all that and it doesn't seem like it sometimes. You want a 70% off so you can buy for the first time. Oof. Get your Zenith. Congratulations. Should I bring bring Limbo, Temple, or Stynax? Those are the frames I should choose. You can choose from. Do you have builds on them? Oh yeah, Dot, they do. Cause okay, Sid, what's your in-game name? Let me see. You Cascan V. I'm not gonna make you guys do the EDA with me if you don't want to. But if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome. Okay. Let's figure it out. You want to, you can't. Yeah, you can bring whatever. So you don't have to turn any of the parameters on since we've done it. Like we can literally bring whatever they want. Or whatever we want. Yuck, Protea. Yeah, no, this is just the don't worry. I'm changing. You'll bring Dante? Okay. If you're gonna bring Dante. You hate her flip. It's kind of unnerving, isn't it? A little bit. I think you got builds on Temple or Stynax. At that point, I think it would just be which one do you feel more comfortable with? Neither one of them relies on weapons, do they? Is top 3 easy for worst frames? I'm only slightly familiar with how she works. Like I actually haven't really looked into it. I've seen that she's super good, Munsu. Like I've actually seen it. Temple has Lizzie. Yeah, Temple might be better. Doesn't she do something like where you have to retrace your steps with the frame? And that's why she's kind of annoying. You don't use her 4. I've heard that. I've heard people subsumo on her 4. What were the missions again? I'm sorry. Let me take a... Oh, no, I can't take a look. Thinking, oh, I can look from the ship. No, I can't. I don't think it was that hard. It was what, like a defense? It started with a defense? What to bring? What to bring? I could bring my Trinity as well. Or do you want me to bring like a damage frame? Fire Blast on your Naros for the free heal and faster armor strip. Alchemy, defense, and exterminate. Okay, that's not so bad. I could bring... I could bring my Nova and just go slow Nova on the defense. And then for the alchemy, I can speed them up. Tempted to bring my Harrow for funny. I haven't used him in a while. Also, that way nobody needs to worry about energy at all. I actually have a different build for my Harrow, Pepega. One where I actually take his energy away. I take the Thurible away. Hey, Zenith. How are you feeling? I'm a little... I got enough sleep, right? I actually slept well for once. Got enough sleep. I just still feel tired today. No worries, V. Again. All right. We'll get V in. And before we start, I'm going to start some coffee. And then I'll come right back and I'll grab it after we finish. I have to farm a second site to subsume for Harrow specifically. Oh no. I haven't even gotten the first one. Let's see. I know, Zenith. The biggest thing that bothers me about dealing with what I'm dealing with is that I look back at stream in the past, right? Like what I used to do for streaming, and I had some health issues back then too, mostly due to the fact that I was in an apartment filled with black mold and didn't know it. And there was like a lot of speculation and stuff that like I was faking it or whatever it was. And, you know, there's some days I just didn't have the mental capacity. But the one thing I think about a lot is like I used to stream for 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, every freaking week. And I'm just like, why can I not do that now? And I feel bad about it. Hey, Thessian. You think you need argon crystal to get your sight parts? Where do you guys get sight again? I've seen it, but I can't remember which reputation it is. I got old? Maybe. How about you got old? All right. 1999. That's where it was. 3 or 4 of the hex bounties. I'll have to take a look. He's got mold. Oh my goodness. All right, Casca, I'll go pee. All right, let's take us to Sanctum. You can't stream as long as you used to because we got old? Yeah, y'all are a bunch of old people. Before JoJo triggers at mid-EDA. Oh, I'm sure some good things will come your way soon. Thank you, Zenith. I like to believe so. I hope not even just myself, but good things for you guys too. I don't think you guys realize just how nice it is to hear when you guys have like something you're celebrating, or you know, you got through a struggle of some kind, or there's some kind of a triumph. I love hearing that. Makes me feel good. The good things to you guys too. All right, y'all go ahead and go on in there. I'm gonna go pee and start my coffee, and I'll come back. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, this is the kind of stuff I wear at home, like all day long. I wear big hoodies, typically with no pants. But I'm on stream today. I have to wear pants. Sorry about that. Yes, look, this big, it is massive. Big hoodie. Disappointment. You woke up today, does that count as a triumph? That does count as a triumph. I'm proud of you. I'm back. You woke up and had to work? I'm proud of you. All right. Got the headset on. I could make it a headset off day. Nice hot pink phallic microphone. It doesn't really look that phallic. More like a mushroom head. Thanks, guys. Good to be back. Hey, yo. Alrighty. Let's do... Very childlike. Would you believe me if I told you I could put the whole thing in my mouth? Oof. Alrighty. I don't think we could do... We're gonna do the regular non-elite, right? No, prove it. If I do, it gets slobber all over this thing. Y'all are gonna clip it. I don't want that. There's cat hair on it. I don't want cat hair in my mouth. I'm sure you tried it? Oh, hell yeah, I've tried it. I had to replace this because I did it a little too much. Because what I did was like, it was the only way to make the funniest sound in the world. I would do it and then I would just like do this real guttural sounding like throat sound. And it was really fucking hilarious to hear it on the mic. But I had to specifically put my whole mouth around it. And it ruins my little mic condom. And I don't want it ruined because this is the only pink one I've got. So sorry, I don't think I can do it. Let's see. I don't need any of these. It's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Maybe, I'll tell you what, maybe if we get to a certain goal with the giveaway stream on Thursday, if we reach it, I'll do it. How about that? I'll make that one of my stupid goals. I'll deep throat the mic. I froze. I shouldn't have. Dropped frame. Or why? Let me check my connection. Go ahead and let's see, Sid, whenever you're ready. Like, well, here, I'll do this. I'll set that up whenever y'all are ready. Just let me know. I wonder if this will... Probably fine. Alrighty. It seems like it's fine. Hello, Fear. Wouldn't that be TOS? Not exactly. Hey, Van Lara, how are you? Oh, been following for quite some time, huh? All right. We're all here? All right, we're all here. We're ready to go. Let's get this arc medium for you. Okay. You got me a girlfriend whiskey? Now we need a third whiskey. Wait. Need a third whiskey's here for the invitation. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'd make a good girlfriend. Oh, I'm already dying. There we go. I should probably put up my null stars. And we'll slow them down right here. It's our anniversary of 7 years and 8 months. Wait, what? Kojo, how have you been following me for that long? Did you follow me back in the day? You didn't get me anything. You'd make an amazing girlfriend? I don't know about that. I see. Because I was like, Kojo, I don't remember you back in the day. I'm all confused here. When you were playing Warframe? Gotcha. Because I'm like, you're new, right? Whoopsies. No, I would remember you. That's the thing. Savage. Get burned. Kojo's heart shattered. It's okay, Kojo. I still love you. And I'll definitely play Baldur's Gate 3 with you someday. We're gonna have to do a modded run though. I won't go crazy and make you do all the mods I do. But we will do a modded version of it and have some fun. I'm probably gonna fight you too. And kill you. Just for fun. I'm gonna push you off the edge. There we go. I could push you, Sodi. I'm gonna push Kojo off the edge. You're playing with the 2024 PHB? What's PHB? I can only think Pornhub. Of course you are, Kojo. Of course you are. Player's Handbook. Now you're just playing with Pornhub. Playing my favorite game, Baldur's Gate 3 with Sasha Grey. Oh shit. Now ready to go to the next one? Ah! There's a decent amount of BG3 porn on there, so I've heard. I wouldn't be surprised. Y'all, there's a decent amount of Warframe. I know, that's why I said it, Casca. There's a decent amount of Warframe stuff out there, and the last time I looked was years ago. So I can only imagine what there is now. You make your crew sleep naked? You know, there's mods to make, like, Will pregnant. Did you know that? And other characters? I got a picture of it. Only gets bigger and bigger, the porn too. Exactly. Not really, I'm not really much of a person that looks at that stuff though. I've got a wild enough imagination, I don't need any of that. I can send you some Warframe ones if you're... No, I'm really not interested, Fear. Like, truly. I'm not. I'm kidding. I know you're not kidding. That's the thing is, like, I know you're not. Look, I've seen some things. I've seen things. Hey, Daniel. How's that little cat doing? He's cute. I want him. Is it a girl or a boy? I'm trying to speed him up. Visited earlier again. So is he just making his way into your house? God, I have to kill this thing. Trying to speed him up. See, there it is. Does it have balls? You named it Cora? Well, okay, so there's one fail-safe way to being able to tell if it's a boy or a girl cat, and it's going to be the space between their booty hole and essentially, you know, the urethra. The more space there is, it's going to be a female. The less space is going to be a male. You should be able to tell. You've not looked. You're lost. Zenith, that's okay. You probably should check. We're talking about how to tell between a male cat and a female cat, all right? It's the difference in space between those two things. You did buy cat treats though? Could be castrated, yeah, but the space won't change. Meow. Are you gonna turn into a cat so I'll take you home, Gil? Could just ask the cat? Yeah, ask the cat. Hey, are you a boy cat or a girl cat? And when they answer meow, then there's your answer. Brilliant. Meow now to check. You gave it a pizza box. What, to sit in? That's cute. You all know how cats like boxes. Old Salem Village and have a black cat named Ghost. Oh, my sister had a cat named Ghost and he passed away this year. Was it this year or was it last year? I can't remember. He was a good kitty. And then when I went to go see my mom in Kansas, I stayed with my sister at her place, and she had her big old black cat there, and his name was Eddie, and he went and sat on my chest when I woke up in the morning. So that was kind of cute. Okay. Now they have a ghost named Cat. Pretty much. I had a cat named Ollie, and I found her under the hood of a car at Walmart. How cute. The cat was trying to suffocate. He was making biscuits on me. I guess I was comfortable enough. Alright. Good job, y'all. All the pics of Cora on the box, pizza box are too blurry. It was rubbing on it too hard. That's funny. Oops. That's how Emma is. Emma does this thing with her head where she will nudge into you. And you have to be very, very careful, because if you have something in your hand, like a drink, right? She'll knock it out of your hand, or she'll knock the liquids out of the cup. But she rubs into you so damn hard. Sometimes she hurts. Little dumb cat has a hard head. Mine is female. When Halloween comes out and all the blue hair goth folks come to your stream, I just stare at them with ghosts. You know, I do not see goth people out in the wild around here. Like, it doesn't exist. It used to in Texas. You'd see them once in a while. You don't see them out here. They do not exist. Oh, let's see. Naveed, I love you too, man. You love your Kuvanukor. I love your Kuvanukor as well. All right. I had to clear up anything not heavy because Cora just nudges everything off with his head. What if you find out it's a male cat? You still gonna name it Cora? I'll come to Salem, MA area in a few weeks. It begins soon. What, would you want to see me dressed up all goth? I don't even think I have anything goth related to wear. Plus my hair isn't dark. Coral. Coral could work. I thought those were enemies at first. Not a chance. I have pictures of me as a high schooler going through my little goth phase. The weekend affinity boost has been great. Oh yeah, it's always great when there's a weekend affinity boost. You're in Florida, so you see it all. Understandable. I'm in the middle of nowhere in the country. North Carolina. There ain't shit around here. There's not even cowboys. There ain't nothing around here. Little middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. I feel that. Are you east? No. I'm more like, I'm in between Charlotte and Raleigh. Even better when you get a booster from the Barrow gift. I did get an affinity booster from the Barrow gift. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'll be in Florida in 2 weeks. 2 more weeks. I've been to Florida once before. You live in Charlotte. I only go there for the airport. And like, maybe to get to Concord. Once in a while. I've been stacking the weekend boost with a booster from the Hex to level 15 war. That's a lot of Warframes to level. Speaking of Cora, I've got to finish forming her. Next one. I'm gonna open the house in Florida for the winter. Ooh. I'm looking forward to the winter months. I like the winter months in NC. It's just past couple winters I didn't have heat. So that wasn't very fun. PoE2 is coming out with a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that's right. Path of Exile 2. I have not actually tried Path of Exile 2, like at all. Come on. Let me hit you in the back. Trying. All right. You miss snow? I don't like snow. That is the one thing I don't like. I don't like snow. You hate the cold? I'm sorry, yo. Took the boost and went stealth affinity working with Warframes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the stealth boost. That's right. I remember there used to be a way you could set everything. Muncie, do you remember that? Where you could set everything to sleep with Equinox, right? And you go into a Grenier mission or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. And you could just use the Orthos and get the stealth finishers and level up a Warframe super, super fast in a single mission. Snowmobile. I've never been snowboarding. I've never done like the snow lifts or anything. I've never done any of that. I don't own cold weather clothes for snow. Oh shit. Sorry y'all, this is my bad. You grew up in Vermont, so I know all the snow and cold. Someone just came out of a store with a complete see-through dress. Way too much person for that. You know what bothers me is seeing people who wear pants that are like the same color as their skin. And it's usually like girls wearing those like skin colored leggings. And I think they're naked. But they're just wearing leggings that are skin colored. I can't stand that. Because I think they're naked. It's never attractive. No, it never is attractive. Even if like the person is actually attractive themselves, like it doesn't look right. And yeah, it's weird. I have to always double take. I'm like, wait, what? Wait a second. Are they naked? You just saw way more than you wanted to? I'm sorry, Gil. Dinner tonight is croissant crust style pizza topped with chicken, diced tomatoes, chilies, onions, and mushrooms with a Korean barbecue sauce. Will you be having your meal later, or shall I put yours in the fridge for tomorrow? Oh shit. You want to just bring it over? Like, that sounds delicious. Tonight's dinner doesn't exist. I've not thought that far ahead, and considering that it's already 7 o'clock, and before I get off the stream, it'll be like probably 1 to 2 in the morning. No store will be open, and I will be left to the devices of myself to figure out dinner. And I'm just not paying attention to the mission. Just be the dinner. I could be a dessert or a snack. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's some people following today that have some interesting names. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Ofu Qsend? I probably screwed that up. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Y'all are keeping me on my toes today. With a cherry on top? I do love cherries. I am a cherry fiend. Why not both? Hey, well, you know, whatever can fill you up, I guess. Do you have DoorDash? I do, but it's so damn expensive. I wouldn't even. I have food here. I just have to make something. Everything's in the freezer, so maybe if I pull some chicken out and de-thaw it midstream, it'll be ready by the time I'm done. Shall I prepare a quesadilla to keep you from staying awake from hunger? A quesadilla would be nice. Shit, anything would be nice. I'm fucking hungry. I'll be fine. I've got some cheese sticks in the fridge. I can grab a couple of them. Thank God I'm diabetic. Why is that, Sam Crow? Fill me up with food. My hair smells really good today. The whole concept of DoorDash is so weird to me. Over here, most places have their own delivery drivers, and it's like €2 for the delivery. Over here, it's bad, Daniel. It is so bad. So, all right. Not only does DoorDash just cost a ridiculous amount of money with just their own base costs and whatnot, right? You also have the fact that the menu prices are more expensive. So you could look at like McDonald's, for instance. You could look at a McChicken, which I don't even know what McChickens are anymore. But I think they're, what, like $2.89 or something. And then on DoorDash, it'll be like $3.50 each time. And then there's the DoorDash fees. And then there's the tip. And out here, people are so damn slow. You could tip. You could do like the whole, you know, rush the order shit, and you're still going to wait like 2 hours, and it's going to be cold, and someone's probably eaten some of your food. So even if DoorDash was an option, which it is an option, it's not really an option because the delivery people here suck. You tip after every time. Well, it used to be that if you didn't leave a tip, people wouldn't take your orders because they could see it. Now they can't see it. Yeah, because they go all they go all over town with it, and it's cold by the time you get it. So you'll pay $40 for a meal for one person. Not worth it. Just not worth it. Trying to kill it. There we go. Oh, pick it up. Just spend at least $20 for some cheap. Yeah, DoorDash is just it's highway robbery out here in the U.S. You betrayed YouTube. That's okay, Swizzles. You can betray YouTube. I'll still love you. Driving home? Alrighty, Gil. Be safe. I don't know where I'm going. Up here, apparently. Ah. Even Uber doesn't exist here. We got great and cheap public transport. Most things are within cycling range. Well, you know what's also funny, Daniel? So Uber obviously exists, but not out here either. Nobody comes to the country. You can try and put in a request for Uber and nobody's gonna come. Nobody. Yo, we don't even have Walmart out here. You wanna know why? Because there was so much crime. They shut down our Walmart. The people who were working there had a literal crime ring of people, of employees, where they were stealing all the big ticket items. And so instead of Walmart getting rid of those people, they just shut the whole fucking store down. Walmart's wild. Yeah, no. They said screw the residents and shut the whole thing down. It just sits there. Like, the parking lot is all broken up and fucked up, but like there's still people that work there and they're doing some weird shit there. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing weird stuff. But yeah, no Walmart. There's 2 grocery stores for the whole town. And one of them is a no-go store. You don't go there. Is bad. And the other one is just too small. I don't know what to do. Into shipping hubs? Well, the thing is they don't even use it as a shipping hub. Brutality. There is not a whole lot of traffic going in and out. You also live in Kansas when you're stationed there? I'm sorry. I'm not in Kansas though. It depends on where you are in Kansas, I think. Do you grow your own food? A lot of people do out here. A lot of people grow their own food. There's a lot of hunting out here too. There's everyone and their dog hunts deer out here. The deer literally sit in my yard. I could just go out and like pop Bambi in the face. I don't even have to go anywhere. And no one's gonna say anything either because I'm out of the city limits. Your parents? No, my mom is in Kansas at the moment. My mom is in Kansas. Walmart is one of the 7 signs of the apocalypse. Not gonna lie, that's the true life. The society thing doesn't work. Get proper non-bleached food. Well, I don't hunt, Daniel. I could, but I'd have to take it to a butcher, and I can't field dress or do any of that. I don't have any of the knives or anything. I don't have anything to be able to do any of that. Buy from a hunter? That requires the liquid funds to do so. I could just go out and pop Bambi in the face. Oh, hello there, rude. We'll finish the piece and then be back. Thank you for your stream. Of course, Night Sworn. You look away. Sell my tags. Oof. Well, okay. we got your EDA unlocked now, Sid. Did you want us to go ahead and just run you through that again? Just get you through the elite? Because that didn't take very long. Bambi's yummy. It's his own fault. They are delicious. Hunting's fun. I've never actually done it. My mom has. Indeed, delicious. I mean, deer is great. Deer burgers, deer jerky, deer sausage, ground deer. Give it to me. It is delicious. Sure? All right. We can go again. If Cassie and Vio are wanting to go again, we can go again. I'm happy to. I'm just kind of, oops, doing whatever you guys are wanting to do. All right. Make sure you do all your parameters, by the way. All the parameters. And Castle Beer Stew. Before we start, I'm gonna go grab that coffee of mine, and then I'll be able to sip on it. Oh, stretch. You know what would be great? Someone to pop my back. You know, just like grab me, squeeze the shit out of my spine until it cracks. And then we're good. Need that. I'll just try and pop my own. Ow. That doesn't feel good with the ribs. What? You got me. But you're in Texas. We're not neighbors no more. And see how far you can throw me? I don't know if you could throw me very far. I'm kind of heavy. You want someone to be the Bane to my Batman and snap your back in half? No, you're lying. I just need like a professional like back popper and we're good. A neck popper too. They can pop my neck while they're at it. Alrighty. Let me that one thing I was looking at the cross arm. Oh yeah, like where you go behind them and like you have them cross their arms and like you pick them up and you just do that. My dad would do that. And then when my mom would pop my back as a kid, she'd have me on my side and then she'd twist. Like, you know, you go like one way or like the other way. So many inappropriate jokes you could have made there. Oh, I know. That's the fun of it. And it cracks the whole thing at once. Mm-hmm. Give me the good old snap, crackle, pop. I'm a Rice Krispie. Crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. All right. Let me go get my coffee. Sillies. Ah, my hair feels... I love when my hair is clean and it's not oily looking. I need to fix my part. That is the ugliest looking part ever. But it's so clean and it smells so good. All right, I'll stop. Alrighty. Crack you like a Rice Krispie? Could. I mean, actually, I don't think I could. Brutality. I have no strength. I used to be a strong whiskey cat, and then I lost it. Ugh. I was doing well for a while. As far as like the strength went. I was even working on body weight fitness stuff to be able to do pull-ups and whatnot. I was making some solid progress. Like my forearms were getting defined and I was doing all right, but then, you know, life happened and I had to stop. I need to get back into it. Cracks the whole thing at once. Yeah, I like a good crack. Your Dante looks nice, Casca. It's kind of hard to see all the colors, but from what I can see. Welcome back, y'all. Not dying this time. If you want some motivation, I work it every day. I used to do Discord voice chat with a buddy to keep him motivated. Sometimes you just need a buddy. Maybe. Well, okay. So I'm thinking of changing the way like this room is, like what's in here. I've got a whole other desk behind me with a sewing machine and some stuff in here. And obviously I'm using a green screen, so that's gonna block a lot of things. But I was thinking I might see about taking that desk out and putting all my sewing stuff down into the basement bedroom. The lighting is better, there's more room. I could take the desk out, hook it up next to the table, have even more room for fabric and sewing and all that fun stuff, right? Well, take that out. Ooh, let's see. Kala, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Take all that out, right? And then I might be able to basically pull down the green screen. I mean, I'll actually clean the room too while I'm at it. Like when I get all that out, I'll clean this room. And then we can start doing stream exercises, what I used to do back in the day. It used to be so I was playing Path of Exile. I was playing Escape from Tarkov, and every time I would die, I'd have to do, was it 10 squats? So every death, I'd have to do 10 squats, and then stream could redeem squats as well. So I do squats. It's actually a really good way of keeping up with some exercise, oddly enough. There was one stream in particular. Everybody pulled in all their channel points. And for some odd fucking reason, you guys redeemed, I think it was like 150 or 180 squats all at once. And you know what I did? I did all of them in one go. Now, if you ask me to do that now, you're crazy. That one. Oh, all right, that works too. But we could do that. I've got the I got the kettlebells down here. I was actually thinking eventually maybe I'll get one of two things. I could start with like the little desk like pedal thing. Like I could have like the little, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like it's under the desk and you can pedal with it, right? I could do that, or eventually try to get a standing desk and get an actual treadmill under this thing. I think a standing desk would be kind of nice. You game on the treadmill. Well, I have an actual treadmill downstairs, and I do have it set up so that I could take my laptop down and do that. But streaming won't really work that way. It's hard to sit there on the treadmill and game. I was trying to PvP and I had head bob while I'm like walking. I'm like, this sucks. A wall-mounted desk. It's not bad. It's adjustable. I've seen some good sales for standing desks and whatnot in the area. Like I've seen some really nice ones for maybe about $100 used. Through Facebook Marketplace. Y'all don't sleep on Facebook Marketplace. Sometimes that it's really good. Sometimes it's really, really good, the deals you can get. I got this desk I have, I think, which is 83 inches in length. I got that one for $50. And then the one behind me I also got for $50. And I think that one's a 67-inch desk. After years of not having social media, well, it basically took over Craigslist is what it did. Craigslist, nobody uses it. I wouldn't trust it. It took over Craigslist, and then supposedly, this is the thing I don't know about, but supposedly the Facebook dating is supposed to be pretty good. But that's one I just don't know. You took over off. It took OfferUp. I never heard of OfferUp. Oh, my lag. It's more used in Florida. I see. I used to use Craigslist back in the day for some stuff. It's honestly an easier way to sell things. Like you don't have to worry about eBay either. It just depends. But you don't have to worry about the crappy seller's fees and the bullshit with eBay. I've been screwed over on eBay before. I was a seller for a little while before I started streaming back in 2017. And I was selling stuff, like reselling stuff basically, especially clothes. I'd got a whole bunch of clothes for free and then cleaned them and then listed them. And I had this one person, they were in Brazil. They bought something of mine and I didn't pay for the slightly better shipping, which I should have. And they used that to their advantage, said that they never got the item. And then they got refunded while I got screwed. They absolutely got it. I shouldn't have allowed it to go to another country to begin with. Do that one again. This Strun is making me want to build my own. I love the Strun. Y'all, it's so funny. I was playing a little bit of Battlefield 2042 because, you know, you can get the skins for Battlefield 6 right now. And I just put on a shotgun because I've been using the Strun for so damn long. And, like, I was just basically headshotting people like sniping them with the shotgun even from certain ranges. And I was actually doing good, and I was like, damn, this shit's actually really, really good. I think it's because I've been using this strun on Warframe for like 2 weeks straight. Now the rest of my gunplay, the sniper I did okay. Sniping's easy in that game, but everything else is somewhat questionable. Your wife buys and sells on Facebook Market all the time. It's honestly a great way. Like the greatest thing about Facebook Marketplace is that you can look at the seller. Like you can look at them. A lot of the times you get to see their profile. Oops, this is the wrong one. That one, there we go. You get to see their profile, and you can kind of decide if you actually want to buy or sell from them, from that. What's the best strun to incarnate? I only have one, so I have the Strun Wraith, which is more of a status build strun. I believe the Strun Prime is more crit based, if I can remember correctly. But I don't have the Prime, so I can't really tell you. I don't really think it matters at the end of the day. I think they're both equally as good. A lot of incarnates are like that. They specifically built the incarnates to kind of make up for those small, minute differences in the stats for the different types of the same type of weapon. So, go with whatever you feel like, in my opinion. This way. Whee! You chose Prime? I probably would have chosen my Prime as well if I had it. Seemed a little better. Probably is. Poor Crip. Yeah, that's why I went a little more status with this one in my build because of that. Oh, a lot of people even go with Mark 1 Strun for Incarnate because the Evos are different depending on the variants. I see, I see. I mean, why not have it on all of them at some point? It looks like I'll be doing circuits for a while. Oh, speaking of circuits, fuck, I gotta do circuits today. Well, guys, guess we're doing circuits after all this. She's dragged you to some crazy places just because I have a concealed carry license. I just keep my gun on me with or without the concealed carry license. If I'm like going to a store or something, it stays in the car. But yeah, if I'm going to a gas station or anything like that, that stays visible. Steel circuits, you're in? All right, Kojo, you got it. Yeah, get your incarnates finished, y'all. Especially the Torrid. You will love it. You will love it. You'll love it. I promise. Damn it, now I gotta pee again. Guess I'll go after we finish this this one here. Laden was your first incarnate, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to land 8 Void Angel headshots without reloading. Holy shit. What, for the unlock? Hold on. Let me look up something. Oh, well, I shouldn't tab while I'm in these missions. Hold that thought, Rennie. And when we're done with the Elite Archimedian, let me take a look. I might be able to give you some pointers if I look at the weapon. You're the Go P Girl streamer? Yeah, I'm supposed to. Pretty sure multi-shot makes sense. Each multi-shot counts as a shot, so you can get 4 times multi in, I see. It's not bad. Thanks for helping out, y'all. EDA feels much easier than it is. It's way easier. EDA is brain dead. ETA is get fucked in your ass. I was kind of expecting the ETA to be a little bit more brain dead. And when I did it the other day, I was unpleasantly surprised. Yeah, ETA is brutal. Like, it'll actually give you a run for your money. ETA defense was so bad, the rest was alright. Yeah, it was. Because you have to go down into the tech rot area, and like the tech rot are putting shit all over the floor, and you're stepping into shit, dying. I don't know about you guys. I don't like stepping in shit. Ah, crap. Well, this should be fine. It'll, y'all focus on the big ugly. Let me get behind you. Thank you. Wait, where's his little thingy-bobber? Where's your vulnerability at? Oh well, it doesn't matter. He's gone. Oh shit. Well, that could have been rough. Necromex. That's right. Fierce Incarnate. Oh god, it's so good. It really is. It's so wild. It's my favorite. My favorite. It's really good. I mean, the dual toxicist is really good too. That one blew me away as well. But this one is so much easier to use. No operator was... Oh my gosh. The no operator? Yes. I might start doing things with like doing the ETA with stream where we don't necessarily get everybody in that's done it before, but we see if we can get other people who've done it, so we can get like Dante's and stuff in the stream, right? And then we'll maybe we'll rotate, like we'll figure out a rotation schedule to where like every 3 weeks, like we're helping people get it done, essentially. Does that make sense? So like someone would help me, right? The first week, and then the next week I would do it and then help them do it. And then we could just keep cycling through. So that way we like, I feel like at least there needs to be one person who's completed the ETA to bring a Dante at the very minimum, or like a damage frame of some kind if Dante's already in there. Can help too. Well, we can figure out the details. I think that's the best way we can kind of cheese the system and make sure everybody gets theirs done. Latron and Incarnate is badass. I think I have it. I just haven't built it. Oops. At least one person who doesn't need parameters. Wait. Let's see. Twerksicast? For what? I help 2 or 3 people a week after you get mine. Yeah, I don't mind doing these to help people out. This actually, I mean, this one's brain dead, but it's not difficult. Like, if I can bring what I want, it's not difficult. I'm glad that they allowed for that. Can you imagine if they didn't? I might have had a rough time the other day. You got a ribbon for your Latron and Torrid? I've got the Torrid. I might have one for the Latron. I've got ribbons I need to do. That's my problem. Running Ash with Savage Silence right now. Gil, you're gonna have to share your Ash build with me because my Ash build sucks. And my Ash is also really nice looking and shiny. And I like him. I have a very shiny Ash. I'd like to play him. Nice shiny Ash. Hey, Psycho. I want a Stilla Incarnate. It's already a good weapon, but you want to make it absolutely broken. Well, Big Door, how would you do the Astilla Incarnate? That's the question. Like, what would you have it do different? Shit, y'all. This thing is not doing very well. To heal this damn thing. Latron Incarnate is an amazing red crit monster. I gained Ash for years. You mean mained Ash for years. They have to make Stug Incarnate and make it the most broken shit ever. Yeah, the cum gun. That thing still sucks. It is the shittiest gun. But to make it good, that would be funny. Just even for like the comedic relief of it, they should. Not as bad as Vipers. No, the Vipers are better than the Stug. Like hands down, they are. I'm so serious, Seismic. I can bring the Vipers into a steel path circuit, and they're very viable. I can bring a Stug into a steel path circuit, and I might as well just shit my pants. Because that's about as useful as I'll be. Coom gun, best gun? They make it so that the Incarnate just like sticks like a big old white substance on you and then explodes. After delay. Oh shit. Oh, it's these things. I forgot about the Ligmas. You can make it usable with Arcane Innervate, but it still isn't great. Yeah, like I said, I might as well just shit my pants. I'll be useless. They're this way. Stug will put you in a sticky situation. I've been there before. Ooh. No. Stop going this way. Go the other way. fuck. I'm trying. Ah, fuck. Don't worry about me, y'all. Toe beams will save me. Eventually. Come on, toe beams. Oh, oh fuck. I might actually need y'all to come get me. I've got the wrong amp on, and I was trying to be silly. Save me, Casca. It already does that with coom bubbles. Yeah, but we could just make them more explosive. Thank you. Well, at least y'all got the arcane. Now I'm gonna go back and get that. Where is it? It's this way. Should have brought Avalanche Frost or Gara. Oh, I did the Nova because both of those frames I don't have good builds on at the moment. I'm slowly working on builds. So apparently I found out that for both the Void Rigs and what is it? Ooh, there's something up here. I want it. Where is it? It's up there. What the fuck? Oh, okay. All the way up there. There we go. Need the Vokas. Where do I go now? I went somewhere. I need to go below again. The CEO post mine along with a Shattered Lash. I've been working on my builds too. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. Some of mine are getting there too. I'm starting to fix the mistakes of old. Or at least the old builds. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Oh, back again. There we go. And not this way. Nope. The Furious is fucking wild. I wish we could use the Dex Furious. Because they look good. We spent about 50 formas this evening. Oh, I didn't get to finish my last thought there, guys. So with all the Void Rigs and everything, the Kuva, weapons, all that, to get the mastery for it, you need 195 formas. To fully get the mastery just from those weapons. So you need 195 formas just for like the Kuva and the Koda weapons and the Void Rigs and the Necromech, should I say. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking forma. Just so y'all didn't, in case you didn't know, right? Multiply that times 10 for the plat. So it takes, I think it's what, 1,050 plat or 1,100 plat for 90 forma. So you're looking at over 2k plat, like 2.5k plat. Get all those forma. Now you have 20 to 30 great or amazing builds. Oh, that's good. More than I got. You don't happen to do forma bundle giveaways, do you? Well, you're on luck, RPG. So I'm doing a giveaway on Thursday. I've had to postpone this giveaway several times due to like health reasons and whatnot. But this time I'm giving you guys ample time, right? Time to figure it out. So we're going to be doing a Caliban collection, not Caliban Prime, but the Caliban collection is going to be the first prize for a fashion frame giveaway. And then there's going to be some forma bundles with um, some prime, like I've got a whole bunch of vaulted primes, like weapons or warframes or whatever sets that, like, I think the second runner up will be able to get 2 Forma bundles, and they'll be able to choose between 2 prime sets from my inventory. And then the third will be 1 Forma bundle and 1 prime set. And then we're doing a fashion frame contest on Discord for the people who can't make that one, and they'll be able to either win Caliban himself, is just a frame, or any frame that is also the same amount of plat if they already have Caliban. And there will just be probably 1 winner for that one, just the one, not 3. Throughout the day, I'll be giving away some Forma bundles as well, and probably some other primed sets of some kind, and then glyphs. I'm probably going to give away about 10 to 15 of the glyphs that I have throughout the day. So. But we're going to have to try to get all of the giveaway stuff done in the first half of the stream, because if I do end up drinking, I'm not going to be able to do shit for the last half of the stream. What did you choose in circuit? Give me a second. Let me figure that out. I think it was the dual Ichor and the Atmos. I got the dual Ichor already, but I've got to finish this. Ember Prime, Ash Prime, Stalker, Calervo. I don't have a Cyto 9. So it's basically Ash Prime or Ember Prime. Fuck. Ugh. What do I got? Shit weapons. Fucking fantastic. Oh, it resets in 5 minutes. You think we should wait? I can also put up so primes both weapons and frames for giveaway. I have a winner send friend request so you can catch when on and list. Totally up to you, Seismic. If y'all want to do that. Do you have sight? I do not have sight. I can hold on. Let me check my 1999 rep. People, wrong place. Hex. Let me go check that out real quick. Has Tord and Karnan and Rivens? I didn't have any of the others. Fucker. Who would I get it from? Who sells it? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah. Who sells this? Hex Quest. Pennsylvania Central Mall bounties. Oh, they're bounties. Can you get them from a mirror too? Damn it, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ugh. Hurry up and shut up already, Amir. Trying to see your inventory. All right, I can't. Okay, here we go. This is like, I can't wait. All right. So I'll definitely need to get the rep up to buy those pieces. That won't take too long. What do you need? I just need to buy his pieces. So I could buy one today, one tomorrow, and then one after. And I do need to get these pieces as well for the Recon effects and the Vesper. I swear I get them all the damn time. And then I'm going to have to do it again because I'm going to need a subsume one. Fuck. All right. I got to run to the restroom. Well, I need to do circuits. We're going to get Kojo in the group. Kojo needs circuits. Oh, shit. That was my phone. It's all good. Not broken. Back. Whew. You can how do you give them to me? And you can't trade those parts, can you? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can trade those parts, especially if they're rep. You know the sound of a phone hitting the floor all too well. It doesn't happen often. I really need to be careful. I want to show you a little gimmick of my phone, y'all. I love this case. I spent 2 days looking at cases. I didn't want a black case because I have a problem with losing my phone everywhere. It just blends into everything. So I lose it all the time. But look at this. Ooh, gimmicky. It's the perfect like little fidget thing too. Like I keep doing this. So when you're out and about and you want to fidget with something, but you don't want to fidget with your phone, you just fidget the phone. I don't think you can trade them either. Let's see. Advanced, silence, nourish. Okay, hold on, Gil. I'm gonna have to flip some of these. Let's see. There's one. Save. There's one. Close that. There's two. And last but not least, nourish. Make sure I include that one. Perfect. All right, I got those saved. I wonder if I should switch the element on my Kuvanucor. It's magnetic at the moment. I honestly wouldn't know, Sid. That's one of the weapons I've not had the pleasure to get at the moment. All right, Kojo. Kojo, you ready to do some circuits? What do we got in the queue? All right, we got med heals and we got Kojo. Did you guys want to do circuits, by the way? Get in here, Kojo. Congrats on Mastery Rank 14, by the way. Gil, did you do your circuits this week? Okay. Med, are we friends? I don't think we're friends. What's your in-game name? You're fine, guys. You're fine. No worries. Nucor doesn't care much for a progenitor element. Your Nucor has toxin and progenitor. Med Prime. There you go. Wait. Med.prime. Do I need to capitalize? Med.prime. Nope. Are you sure that's right? I'm trying. It's not working. Oh, you're just not in the game. Gotcha. I got you. No worries. You can do whatever. Well, did you want to hop in, Gil? If you need it, might as well, right? Even if you don't care. Might as well. Get in here. Try now? Okay. There we go. Can you join? Absolutely, you're welcome to join, Dr. Austin. I do have, it looks like I have a full group now for the circuits. You are welcome to join the queue, and you could do so by typing in !whiskey, WHISKEY, pressing space, and then putting in your in-game name. Then you press enter, and that should put you in the queue. When you've done it successfully, the bot will tell you what position you're in. And then as I typically do about Depending on the missions, usually about an hour, a little over an hour for each group. And then once the group's like over with, y'all can re-queue again. There we go. Friends will make it easier. And yes, please add me to friends if you're doing missions with me. Because that'll make it way easier. Gil. Get in the group, Gil. What was I doing? Oh, yes, friends. Friends. Alrighty. Wrong one? Yeah, it's I'm sorry about that. It's exclamation mark whiskey. So, let's see. Can I at you from Austin, Big Austin? There you go. Yeah, like that. I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and put it in there for you. Whiskey. Blah, 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 blah. Green. Here. I went ahead and put you in the queue. Wonder if I can. Yeah, it won't let me move it, but that's fine. Epitaph is much better as a primer. There we go. All right, I'll remove. Oh, it's your hashtag green buff. Got you. That's your hashtag. That probably would have helped. If I could read. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. Did it change? It did. Mag Prime, Equinox, Hydroid. I can probably do Mag. Vaza, Atticus. Eurus. Oh. Well, look at that. That'll work. Looks like I've got my Furus incarnate. Alrighty, y'all. Y'all ready to do some circuits? I don't know why I just backed out of that menu. Make sure we're on. If you haven't picked your circuit, make sure you guys pick it now. Like if you haven't picked your rewards for the circuit, I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds so it doesn't kick you out of the group if anyone hasn't picked it. And while we're doing that, do this. Alrighty. Before we do that, let me check my mag build. Might want to change something. Natural talent. I don't need natural talent. I could put a shard on her. If I could do... Hmm. All right, we'll do that. Let me just do a helmet. Y'all should have a little bit more time for that. Didn't I want to subsume on abilities as well? Oh my goodness. Well, at least... Oh, fuck, I don't have any yellow shards. Ah! No! Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna do Steel Path. Give me a second. What has yellow shards on it? I can rip off of it. Probably Overin. Yeah, I'll rip a shard off of Overin. Let's see. Insufficient helmet materials. What does it need? Bile. fucking always needs bile. Yes, we are, Gil. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. I just have to change it real quick. Yeah, hell messy. That's right. What was it? Mag. Okay. That's not terrible. And then I won't worry about that. If you do Cascade, bile is infinite, basically. Well, I've got a shit ton of like cryotic and a few other things, but obviously you have to wait for like the reset to keep you, like you just need so much bile for everything. That's the annoying part. I've got plenty of stuff for it. I'm just complaining for no good reason. Oop, don't do that. Wrong one. This one. There we go. You know what's crazy? I almost ran out of 19. Hot take, Cascade sucks. I'm not a fan, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of Cascade. Y'all can't see it, but got one of my long hairs. And end to end. You can't even see my hands on that. Ugh. Hair gets everywhere. I love to complain. Shut your mouth, nice one. Yeah, I'll take the Baza. Dual Ficus. Here's. Screw it. Or if you did the PoE with Fantas, there was that was there at some point. The Forma farm, maybe that was it. Mansu. Do they even do that anymore? Oh fuck! These are all great. I'm just gonna choose this one. Are you sure you wish silence of me? Well, I guess your mouth is probably shut unless you're smiling right now. So, wouldn't I technically already have that? Oh yeah, that's right. Don't forget to grab your little shrubs for the day. Y'all ready? All right, let's go. It gave some Hemocist or something like that for bile. I think so, Munsu. I think I've got quite a few of those. Dude, that was the Plague Star event, wasn't it? I heard that they don't do that anymore. It's not giving us anything good. What? Oh, it's in the bubble. I forget about that. Kojo, no! All right. The last one was in 2023. Yeah, I heard that they don't even do the Plague Star anymore. By the way, my Cinepeach Shine is in progress. Best I reach out to interested individuals for shipping purposes. It'll clean your palate nicely with a delightful aftertaste. Ooh. That actually sounds nice. Cinnamon peach. That's right up my alley. Hey, guacamole boy. Right. I don't need energy. I'm not getting any energy, am I? Now I have an alley. What do you mean? An alley? I'm typing here while standing in a circle of level 5,000 mobs that have yet to kill you. What frame are you in? I forget what Polarize does. Doesn't that strip shields? Fuck if I remember. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's the shards. It's cheating. Calervo is cheating. That's funny. Kojo, no! I'll come get you. Here you go, Kojo. I'm here. Hunter's Adrenaline plus Quick Thinking and Opera Set. You sit at 2 HP and they can't kill you because it drains a never-ending pool of energies that the Hunter is giving you. I haven't even tried Calervo yet. Actually, I don't think I have the frame. Definitely need some energy. No, Kojo! What am I gonna do with you? At least your Volt's looking nice. Come on. Toxin. Let's see. You're too squishy in this one? I mean, I'm pretty squishy too. I'm more than likely going to suffer a little bit as we move along. Let's see. We'll keep going, and if we have to, we'll swap out and get some better frames. Okay. It's not that bad. I mean, these are all fucking terrible. That's actually not bad. Right, move. Ah! I didn't know there was another one. Away. For 155% duration and 201 strength, rest is all armor and hunter combo. You'll have to show me your build when I get Calerva. Whenever that'll be. I guess it's operator time. Oh, Kojo. I got you, Kojo. That corpus is beating your ass. Let's see. In black and gold, it's actually navy blue. Not black, but close enough. Let's see. You know, I don't actually like doing this anymore. Oddly enough. I know this is probably the easiest mission you can do in Steel Path circuits. But maybe I just don't like blue balls. Give me a survival or an exterminate. I actually like the alchemy. That's not too bad. Oh, come on. Let me grab that one. Damn it. Let's see. I fear you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Hello, newbie here. What Warframe would you prefer for beginners in Steel Path? I'm having my eyes on Wisp/Saren. Wisp is definitely a solid choice. I think Valkyr is a really good solid choice. If you enjoy Saren, it's not that she wouldn't be great for Steel Path. She just requires a little bit more for the build than what's kind of essentially beginner friendly, in my opinion. But if we're wanting to get into frames that would easily be able to get into Steel Path, right? Wisp would be a solid choice. Valkyr is always a solid choice. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I haven't been able to experiment with all the Warframes since I came back. So I'm not a new player, obviously, but I'm a returning player. I quit the game 4 years ago. And, well, 5 years ago, sorry. I quit this game 5 years ago. Yeah. Did y'all not want to? I guess we'll keep going. Valkyr, Nova. Yeah, Nova's not bad. Nova's a good one that doesn't require a whole lot. Rhino is another one. I've not played Zephyr, but I've heard that she's pretty damn good with her augments. Trying to think. Citron can be pretty damn good. I've seen Citron do really well. But that's also more weapon specific. Jeez. Wonder, can I... It doesn't do a whole lot of damage because I didn't build it up, but I was wondering if I could roll with it. Citron is not very noob friendly. I don't think it's necessarily about noob friendly, but I don't feel like her... Well, I guess so. You have to get all the Archon shards and all that fun shit. And I've got the wrong amp on still. There we go. We may need to swap out frames soon. I guess that's nice. Frost will do well. Frost is really good. Yep, that's a really good one to bring into Steel Path. She's solid with range, strength, and some duration. You just have to have a decent weapon, and then you can make it even better with the pet setup. Nezha is also really good when built. I've seen Nezha do really well. That's one I haven't fiddled with. You'll take Wisps. Would you think it's worth it to use the plat to buy arcanes, like the ability strength ones? Those are like 60 now. I did for a few. I mean, honestly, if you're not like, oh, I have to grind everything in the game, right? For what? For the longest time, that's kind of how I was when I used to play. Now I'm just like, well, I don't really care that much anymore. You know what I mean? Like someone says she's not noob friendly. I feel like she could be. At least as far as understanding the gameplay. Because just like thinking of the concept of her, it's not difficult. Just depending on how meta do you want her to be. There's different stages, obviously, when you don't have frames and things to play them, right? When you either don't have the frames and the mods or the setup to be able to meta the shit out of it, you have to make do with what you got. And certain frames do that better than others. The progression. I think we should swap frames after this one. I think this is just one of those runs. And then I do need to swap my amp too. Let's see. Just need a solid weapon. Yeah, that's the one thing about Citron. You need a solid weapon for sure. Okay, movement speed. Nope. Should have got that earlier. Adaptation in any frame will do okay in early SP. Rolling Guard is another really good mod I've found. Be like Milady. Can you make your Citron moist and then she'll slip through all the content? I mean, mine does look very wet and shiny. I'll give her that. All right, let's swap and see if we can get something better. Kojo, leave. No, don't do I was gonna say Kojo, don't do that. Rolling Guard if you're gonna shield gate. Adaptation if you can't shield gate yet. That's true. Citron's thigh gap yesterday. That was interesting. Oh, I bet you played with it all right. Oh, T-Funk. Oh, yay, Endo. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think we were all suffering a little bit there. So let's see what we've got now. Nova Prime, so much better. Nyx. I've got Dante. I don't have a build for Dante. I don't think he requires a Forma, does he? I could bring Dante if you guys want and keep us alive. Give me a second. Holy shit, this one requires 4. You put 4 to 5 in him? Yeah, seems like it's like 4 or 5 thingies. I might just bring Nova then. Nova will be fine. Okay. After, this is what we're gonna do. After I'm done with doing some circus tonight, I would like to Forma my Dante and finish up Cora as well. So into the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught we will be a-going. Devlin Smears loves it when you can, when you scan enemies of higher level, so wait in a mission till the enemies scale up, turn invis, and start scanning. Oh yeah, let me take my amp away. Sorry, Crack Waxer's gotta go. Time to go back to, oh no, that's Toe Beams. Never mind. Toe Beams gotta go. What was it? Artificial Inseminator. I still need to get that other arcane slot. There we go. Why are her eyes inverted? Because I set her up that way. I don't think she looks bad. She just doesn't look great. Here, let me show you a better looking one. So if we go back to the operator, right? Like mine looks all freaky weird, right? But we go to the drifter, she looks so much better. Like she's actually kind of attractive. She got a big old jaw just like me. Better, right? Oh, anyways. Yeah, they're going to be fixing the operators soon. Let's see. Aw, have a good night, Casca. Drifter looks mommy. Yeah, she does. Fixing, yeah, they're gonna fix the operator faces soon. They look pretty awful, don't they? All right, we'll try it again. Yeah, we're going again, Gel. We were just fixing frames, and then, you know, I get carried away. She has a face only a mother could love. Other than Nadruk, any good primary recommended for the newbies in Steel Path? Well, honestly, if you haven't gotten your Torrid in Karnan, I would, like, if you're able to get into the circuit, I would do so ASAP, because the Torrid is going to carry the shit out of you. So if you already have access to it, even if you have crappy frames and weapons, like, I think you should still try, because you might just end up in a group where you can get carried. You just stay by the person carrying, right? Try not to die. And really should try to get that if you can this week. If you can't, that's okay. The nephew son vibe. Yeah, she looks normal. Not the operator looks normal. Or no, excuse me. The drifter looks normal. This one. Her eyes look a little funky, but you know, she's got a, oh my god, did you see, look at her head. Do you guys see that? That is not normal. Nobody's neck should be doing that. No way. That's so bad. My neck doesn't even do that. Oh. Ah, goodness. Bring the exorcist? For real. Now her neck was going crazy. Tivrin. Chigara. Damn. I really gotta update these builds. Oh god, that's terrible. It's still not updated either. Neither with the core attack. Well, guess I'm going with the Tiburon. And oh god, I don't have anything in that one either. About... These are all so old. Oh, I'll just try to help out with my Nova where I can. Probably this room. Alright, I'll start trying to look for decrees to help with that as well. Make myself a little more useful. One. Where's the last one? I always forget in this tile set. I feel like it was behind a building somewhere. There we go. Ooh. I mean, the Tiburon's not gonna do too bad. Hopefully. Oh. Not fantastic, but... See, I feel like the Tiburon should have an Incarnon. That's one gun I feel like needs it. I guess it's too similar to the Burston, which is why they did the Burston. Let's see. Sign into your... Wait. That's a content gate. Sign into your Twitch account and enable appropriate content in your preference settings so you can view the channel. Wait, what? What the fuck is Lingo talking about? Isn't that the weapon where you can change the firing? Oh yeah, you can... Let's see. Can you do... Yeah, it does. It is. Ooh, can you imagine having an Incarnon that, that's doing a lot better. An Incarnon that you could change 3 different times. Might make this the best gun ever. Like each one. Does it have like one of those original Incarnons? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I remember seeing it on the list. I know that there's the rotation Incarnons, and then there's like the base Incarnons that you can get. Now I just need firing rate and magazine size, and this will be golden. Nope. Okay. That's too bad. I might actually go and fix mine after this. I might have a ribbon for it. Oh shit, y'all. We're low on life support. Like, super fucking low. Did we actually fail this? Oops. Y'all, no one's paying attention to the life support. Oh, fuck. Neither was I. I think that's the first time I failed a circuit. Uh-oh, guys. We have to do it again. Let's see. I am Sule. Thank you for the follow. That's really funny. Time for a new account. Well, at least I can say I failed a circuit, right? Oh, typo. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to force that. I'll pick it again. Thank you so much, typo. Congrats on 10 months. I didn't even... Well, I figured, you know, you could fail a circuit because of a survival, but that's a first. I just wasn't paying attention. Sitting here, like, thinking of other stuff. MR30, by the way? You, Griffin? Did you get MR30? Or are you talking about me? Well, now you know, Sam. Learn something new with Whiskey Cat every day. Oh, good lord. Oh, yeah. Yep, I had MR30 finally. We'll start with this one. All right, y'all. We'll try this again. No, it was this one. You need to level a lot still. You'll get there, I promise. Oh, the formas. That'll just take a little while. They nerfed the life support a while ago, so now you have to do well in survival, where before you could just AFK under the map. I see. Well, typically it's not been a problem up until today. Fury Circuit is kind of annoying because you can't pick your mainframe. I actually like that aspect, and the reason why is it gives me a reason to have a decent build for everything. The problem is you gotta have a decent build for everything. It's yeah. I kind of like it though. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Everything else, Deviri, I'm not too keen on, but this part of it, I'm okay. You enjoy this circuit except when you get a frame you hate, like Oberyn? Well, I tried making a somewhat decent build for Oberyn recently, and he's not bad. You know, I stole that casting speed shard off of him earlier. I need to get more. But anyways, I have a decent build for him. But it completely kind of changes the way he is and like the way you play him. You're not playing him as a support. But yeah, he doesn't scale super well. I agree, T-Font. Oops, hit R. You're getting some lag. Yeah, I'm getting with the stream. It seems like the stream is, yeah, my internet is shitting a brick right now. I've been having some issues today. Maybe I need to reset the internet. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, it seems to be happening in intervals. So I'll reset the modem and the router and just check the wires and everything. Probably after stream. Unless it gets really bad. Like really, really bad. I'll just keep it going. It just might be something that happens every so often today. These things happen. Normally it's pretty good. Someone's using a slow nova. Yeah. That would be a me. I'm not gonna turn it into a fast nova on an exterminate. Get me killed. I gotta get some decrees to yeah, did we get the decrees here in this one? Did we look around for them? I think we did. Yeah, we did now. I was gonna say, yeah, Sam Crow. You don't even know what he does besides renewal. So his smite is actually quite powerful, and you can scale it with nourish, and you take out his renew and you replace it with nourish, and then you put the augment on for his smite, where you also get it added to your weapons, and you kind of, you use a decent primary weapon or whatever weapon you want, and then you lay down his carpet and you armor strip with his floor and you start shooting shit while you have nourish going, and you then smite the fuck out of everything. You just keep throwing your balls at it, and it kills, not at a quick rate, but it does a lot of damage. But the thing is he doesn't really scale super well. So it's possible to do decent damage with him, but it's not fantastic. Yeah, his two, so when you're on Oberon's carpet, you are immune to knockback effects. So you don't have to use sure-footed or prime sure-footed with that particular build. Or really in any Oberon build, because if you're always on this carpet, you're fine. I mean, I'll grab this one and see if I can get some cold. I guess I can grab this one for now. All right, y'all. Make sure we're watching the life support. Ugh. You realize he's so bad that they're giving him a rework? Yeah, I know. I told you, like, he's bad. Like, he's not the best scaling, but he, like, yes, Kiki, he's workable. Like, you have to put some effort into it, right? But he is workable. Is it worth the effort? No, not really. That's my opinion. Not worth the effort. Where the heck is the Jade thing at? There it is. Let's see, did we get the decrees in this place? All the little shards? I can't remember. I feel like we did. Someone did. It was probably, was it you, Med? Did you do it? Infested disruption arbitration? That's not bad. Leave credit booster Jeff Bezos alone. Yeah, okay. We did. Thank you, Kojo. I just had to look at the chat. Let's see. Ah. Ooh, my eyes are a little dry today. Odd. Actually, no, I know why. Never mind. Whoopsies. You know, I never really liked playing Chroma back in the past because you used to have to rely on his energy color. And so you always had to style your frame around that, like, weird-ass energy color. Y'all remember that? I heard that he got a rework in that department. But I still haven't looked at the frame since. My Chroma Prime actually looks pretty good. He needs a new one and he's fine. Alright. Ooh. Please. Oh. You got that one. Where's the last one at? His one is mostly now used to change his two's effects. Let's see. I wish his 4 was better too. More dragonish. His spectral roar where he just screams the elemental damage is very bad. Well, I haven't really looked at Chroma yet since I came back, so eventually I will get through all the frames. I don't think it'll take too long either. Because once I start having reps, you know, maxed and I don't need frames anymore, like I've done the frame grinds and I'm working on weapons for my mastery rank, it's really just going to be a matter of getting all that done over time and focusing on, you know, getting the rest of the prime ones I'm missing and then doing the shitty grinds for the rest. And then I will probably start prioritizing Warframe builds, like, while I'm doing all that. I've been slowly getting some of my builds back up to speed. It's so hard to tell the Necros pets, especially if someone's using a red energy, because my outlines for enemies are red. Let's see here. Ooh, perfect. It wasn't just self-damage. It was how Vex's armor was stupidly bugged before. He's great for Eidolon hunts. Oh fuck, I can't shoot that one. With self-damage, one shot the limbs. Oh yes, I forgot about that. CM Crow. I actually remember that. I think that's the whole reason why I used Chroma Prime, or not Chroma, maybe Chroma Prime actually, back in the day. Or Chroma at all, really. There's just like little convenient things I've forgotten that you guys bring back to my memory. And see? Sorry? What are you sorry about, Gil? You didn't need to be sorry about anything. Oh, goodness. All the health tank frames got gutted. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. They basically had to fix Valkyr as well. Christina Hendricks? I do not. You started with updating your frames builds? I don't think that's weird. It's probably the smarter way. You're Necros? Oh no, you're okay. I can figure it out mostly. You know? Ooh. Fuck. I want the toxin as well. Because I want to get a status one where I do more damage. Maybe I'll get lucky with those decrees. The decrees here are easy to find. All right. Ooh, even better. What frame did you pick this week? You mean for like normal circuits? I have all those frames, so I only do steel path. But if people need help with the regular circuit, I don't mind. I just don't. Yeah, I don't do it myself. No, that's right. Come on. Let's see. I got to this point earlier and the host migrated and glitched him out. That's not good. Let's see. It's not good at all. Alright. It was okay for me because I got a good frame and good weapons, so you got to reuse those. Yeah, it's still sucky though. Right? Oh yeah. This boss fight is not the best, is it? Let's see. Baby Hippo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Keep going. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna speed him up, so be prepared. Wrong one. Yeah, the boss fight never made any sense to you, why it was in circuit. Well, I mean, the old boss fight, the old Jackal, was just fine. I actually I am speeding them up, Sam. That's what I've been doing. There we go. Do you need help finding this to create? It's such an odd boss they keep throwing at us. Well, the original fight was just fine. I actually liked the Jackal back then. It wasn't my favorite. This last one's tough. All right. Then I will come help thee and see if I can find it with you. Trying to remember which one this one had. Wasn't there one on the outside, like back over there? Oh, you found it. Alrighty. Well, look at you. Good job. Okay. Ooh. The room's at the bottom? Gotcha. That's where they all are. Make sure you guys aren't killing them too far out. Are there ever any rare rewards? No, like you get a reward pool essentially. Like this is kind of like a what should I compare it to here? Basically, the more time you spend, like the more of the reward pool that you get until you get all the rewards. It's kind of like when you're playing games like COD or Battlefield or Rocket League, you know, the games that have similar concepts, they'll just be way longer. Yeah, so you've essentially 10 rewards that you get through each tier, right? And then it has a continuous set of rewards that are essentially just like a random loot table of shit that you probably really don't care for all that much. The big reason why people do these is because there's 2 rewards that you get to choose from that make it worthwhile, and that's your tier 5 and your tier 10 rewards, and those are the incarnates. That's where essentially it's the special adaptation that you add to your weapon that allows it to do something extra and special. And it's different for each weapon. Some are really good, some are kind of crap. It makes essentially somewhat unusable weapons pretty damn usable. And sometimes even just downright OP. And that's why people do this, so that they can get the incarnate and slap it on the weapon. Soma incarnate, for example. Yeah, the Soma has one. Utter trash. I've heard. I don't actually have that one. Oops, wrong one. All right. Some incarnate's fine from what you've heard. I've heard that it's good and bad. I just don't think it's everyone's playstyle is the thing. And there's incarnates that are better. Like the Burstin, essentially. Don't get it? Eventually I will. I'll get all the incarnates. Good or bad. The incarnate is bad compared to a lot of others. Yeah, like I said, some incarnates are worse than others. Now, this game isn't always about playing the meta, though. You know, play what you like. Not everything is usable. Some things are usable. Oh, Dr. Nonstop, thank you for those bits. Thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you. Everything looked bad compared to the Torrid incarnate. Well, the Torrid is just on a different level. All right. It's on a whole different level. Okay. it's not even an incarnate. It's like super Torrid. You adjust and get ribbons now. That's not a bad idea. Oof. You're stugged to get an incarnate, so you can ask if people can teach you how to stuggy. Oh gosh. Grim. Ah. You just wish your Riven was better than MS and Cold multi-shot. Oh. Well, Kuva's really easy to get nowadays, is the thing. Oops, that's one of your little Necros slaves. Protect, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. You can get Kuva easy now, if you really wanted to. But the rolls will eat it all up. Oh, that's right. We're doing a ball flood. Well, let me choose this. Oh, okay. Ooh. But still. You're a goober? That's okay. I'm one as well. I have my moments. Ooh. You turn up graphics quality and get ads. I'm sorry, Grim. I do try to keep ads at the minimum on this channel. Like I've got it set up to it's only supposed to do it once an hour. And then when you join the stream for the first time. I can't control that. That part I can't control. And then also if you're subbed to the channel, it turns ads off as well. I think it turns all of them. Even the joining one. Twitch doesn't need any more money. Even if I do get a portion of it. Goodness. You're too broke for that? Oh, that's okay. Sometimes people gift subs. You never know. It's always a little bonus, right? When you get gifted a sub and then you don't have to watch ads for a month. Oh, I really have to pee, y'all. What do I do? I guess I'll have to have someone redeem a pee for me. Oh. Dr. Nonstop! Thank you for gifting that sub to Grim. Ooh, a ball. Okay, I'll pee here in just a second. Let me drop off my my blue balls. Thanks, RPG. Alright, will do. I'll let them kill the... Oh, shit. I should wait until we get to the next one, and then I'll pee. You like Alyssa and I'm, by the way? I haven't played him, but I've seen gameplay, and I think he's awesome, and I will get him soon. Well, welcome to the family, Grim. Now you can't leave. All right, excavation. Perfect for Nova. I'll be right back. Don't start the excavation without me. Oh, okay. Ah. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Ooh, you got the decree too. Look at you. None of these are particularly fantastic. Hmm. Ah! Okay, go tell all your friends. We're not talking about building. Is he still the best solo Warframe? If you can find a corridor and like bring like the dual toxicist with the punch through on site, I think it's something like 40 something yards or more you can get with the punch through. That's a really far away, and you can just shoot through walls and stay invisible. That's the crazy thing. And you just headshot everything. It's wild. That probably does make him one of the best solo frames. The most overguard I've gotten with Rhino so far is about 1.7 billion. That's wild. You have a serious and important question. What's your question? Hey, Sam! I'll pop in before you pass out. I've been meaning to send you a message. Just had like a weird little relapse in health past few days. It's just one of those things. I know you understand, but I've been meaning to reach out to you about chatting about stream stuff soon. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got like all of a sudden I just got like super duper sick. I think it was some weird stomach bug. This is about your car insurance. Yeah, your car insurance is your warranty's about to expire. I'm calling you to just kidding. I can't do that very well at the moment. I don't have the brain power. But I wasn't feeling too good. And it just lingered for a few days. I couldn't eat for a couple days. I played Temple for the first time in the circuit, and he's literally OP. Temple's pretty good, for sure. Nerf him? Nah, he doesn't need a nerf. There's other frames that you're gonna see some builds at some point, either on my stream or outside of it. And you're gonna be like, bro, that circuit decree's applied to? Yeah, he's not bad though. He's still decent. He can do some crazy damage. Don't worry about it. If you still want to talk at some point, even if it's a short one, just let me know at any point. Absolutely. But do you need to hop out, Gil? That's okay. Ooh. You always answer them and tell them you need extension coverage on your Murcielago. Thanks for playing, Gil. Had a good time. You take care of yourself and get some good rest. Remember, you got a Florida trip coming up. Oh shit. Kojo! Kojo, wake up! It's a car made by Lamborghini. Sorry, hands hurt. No worries, Gil. No worries. Shit, when I was playing Valkyr and I was slide attacking for so long, my freaking fingers were hurting. I was literally doing it for 4 or 5 hours straight. There we go. It's just because I'm too lazy to put stuff on my mouse buttons. I've got this MMO mouse. I'm not even using it for anything for this game. I could do better, chat. I wonder if a rich person ever disguises themselves as poor in order to avoid getting targeted. Of course. I used to work at a dealership for like Dodge, Jeep, and like Chrysler and Ram. And it was short-lived, but when I did, there was this guy who came in and he was like in a tattered, messy white shirt with holes and shit in it and some cut-off jean shorts, and he was tanned and white hair, white beard, and he paid, I think it was like $87,000 cash. You know, that's a decent chunk of money to drop on a vehicle, and this was back in, I don't know, 2014, 2015. Right? Oh gosh, I'm doing no damage to this thing. And yeah, he just came in and he's like, yep, cash, right here. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't my transaction or anything. I wasn't a salesperson. But I remember him coming in and making the sale. Knew exactly what he wanted. It's definitely a thing. Let's see. Oh, Hypercurrents, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you very, very much. Ooh. Oh. I didn't know Citron was a certain, with a certain build can give you 99.999998% damage reduction. That's if you pair it with 3 other Citrons, too. That's a lot of 9s. Fuck it, we're going fast. What's your record in the circuit? Like, what do you mean? Like, time spent? Or, like, how far I've gone? I've been to max circuit, like, 9,999 for a while now. The other day, we went pretty damn far. But, or well, I guess it wasn't the other day. It was, like, the other week. Damn, that's far. Yeah, I've gone max level circuit at least 3 times since I came back. In fact, Kojo's very first, I actually think it was the one with Kojo, wasn't it, Kojo? We did 2 hours and 50 minutes or 54 minutes of circuit in one go, and went from 0 to 10. And we hit, yeah, it was Kojo's very first steel path. We hit 0 to 10 with the whole circuit in 2 hours and 50 something minutes. Anyway. Yeah, level 9,999. The thing is, Alibi, once you have certain stuff in Warframe, and you get the right build, like the right team set up, sometimes you only need one person to really carry the whole circuit, depending on the frame or the weapons that they get, and then all the decrees. And once you reach level cap with the enemies, you're just building up more and more and more decrees. And then it just gets easier and easier with each decree that you add. So the enemies top out, and you can just keep making yourself OP along the way. Okay, Kojo. You just, you let me know when you need to head out. When you hop out, then I will probably also do so as well. Goodness, we're gonna need life support. Because I am not doing so well. Need to kill them a little bit more efficiently here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm running out of ammo too. This isn't good. Time for bed. Good night, Sam. Thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, if you don't know Sam, I'm going to try and do this without dying. You should. He usually streams before me. I died. Ah, fuck. I did it wrong. There we go. Whew. I did it. Alright, let's not die again. Kid was just running all over the place. Y'all give him a follow. He's the best. Seriously. If you haven't watched Sam's stream, he's awesome. Oh, you're welcome, Sam. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest. Oh, Sam's also really good with new players, and he's got like 1,000,000 relics. I don't even know how. He has like 1,000,000 relics. And did I mention he's also a content creator? Warframe content creator. I don't know why they just couldn't keep it as the partner program. Ugh, stop wasting my bullets. There we go. He's a goober. Yeah, he's also a goober. A goofy goober. Fine. Oh, let me see if I can help with decrees here. Ugh. You guys found 2 already. The last one at. Oh, well, they found it. Because when people got in the partner program, they just quit Warframe. Yeah, but like they could have kept the name. I guess because they felt that they needed to rebrand it or something. They should increase the level cap. I mean, maybe for Circuit, they could. There were problems with people constantly, is why they stopped the program. Well, I remember that they changed the partner program, right? But I have no idea what happened after that change because, like, I stopped doing it, right? I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal to know. What would be the rewards if you increase it? No, just like increasing the level cap in case people wanted to keep going. But I honestly don't really see the point. Why encourage? Like, DE doesn't want to encourage people to try and do like the whole unhealthy thing people used to do where they would just try and do missions forever and ever and ever and ever. And DE is not trying to encourage these old like 13 hours, 24 hours playing in a single mission, 48 hours playing in a single fucking mission type of things people would do. So I think they put a level cap on it so that it doesn't make people want to keep going past the tier system. You know what I mean? So they probably won't ever do it. People still do it? Yeah, I know. People still do it, but it doesn't encourage people. You see how that might encourage people to want to keep going? They're like, oh, well, I haven't hit the level cap and I've got my tier 1 through 10 and I've never hit the level cap before. So they're not trying to encourage that. Black Jackal 26. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Because, you know, lo and behold, when you're sitting there gaming and not moving around too much for long periods of time, it's not very good for you. Maybe I should listen to my own advice. Let people degen if they want to degen. I mean, they will. They can. Ooh, Barney. Hey, Barney. Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Dr. Nonstop, thank you for those 100 bits. I appreciate you. Hey, British girl. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Barney, welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate you. And if you need to, you know, dump and run, no problem. Totally understand. But if you don't need to dump and run, or maybe if you just need to dump and then you can run back, right? Sometimes I've done that before. I'll be right back. Gotta run to the restroom. Anyways, let me know how your stream was. Tell me what you're up to today. They might have regulation in China as well. They have a lot of stuff to prevent excessive time in games. Yes. He's been farting a lot and he probably does need a fat dump. Can you guys hear it on the stream? Like, that's kind of like the one great thing about the stream and like being a streamer is chat can't smell the streamer. And probably a good thing we can't smell chat either. I'm sure some of you smell absolutely wonderful at the moment. Did you do your second sponsored giveaway keyboard stream? Ooh, that's nice. What's your Nova strength and duration? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Okay, Kojo's got to head out. That's fine. We'll head out. I'll show you in just a minute. I actually have precision intensify on her instead of regular intensify. Just because I don't care too much about the strength for the null stars. So true on the not smelling. Yes. Absolutely. Alrighty. Oh, let me do this. Thank you so much, Barney. Thank you for bringing everyone in. I appreciate that. Y'all go give Barney a follow. He's an awesome person. So, other than farting, what were you doing on the stream? I'm surprised about using pillage. So the reason I do that is it armor strips and it shield strips. So it's actually more of a support thing. Also giving me shields. And then the null stars help as well with the damage mitigation. Ooh, British girl and footies and Shadow Sniper. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I was gonna stream longer, but your internet was going to crap. I've been having some dropped frames today. Not like a whole lot, but my internet's been weird too. I was thinking, well, after the stream tonight, I'll just reset the modem and the router and maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully. Because I'm wired in. I typically don't have frame drops, but maybe there's something going on too that's not my fault. Pillage on Revenant, definitely I must. Let's see. I'm used to using max strength needed to full strip. It's not 2-tap or 3-tap use for pillage. I gotcha. Well, it's because I'm using precision intensify. It's mostly for the 4. I could change it around. You're more of a roar kind of guy on Revenant. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, let's see. Relics, Nightwave, Steel Path. Yeah. Well, not the relics right now. It's all strength and duration. Why not? Yeah, just doing some Steel Path. We helped out somebody do their EDA, like their DA and their EDA earlier. Helped them out with that. We did that earlier in the week though. So we were just kind of carrying him through. Rhino can die, Revenant not so much. You lose half to shrink when you put it on somebody else. I was gonna say shrink. Strength. There you go. Alright. Cute Nova? Well, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, let me check the queue here. So we have, if the 3 are still available, we have Nightsworn, Green Buff, or Dr. Austin, and then we have V. Yeah, I tried with the Nova. I tried to make her look alright. Somewhat. Let's see. What do we want to do now, though? What do we want to do now? Let me grab... Wait, how long was that last mission? Yeah, that's about right. Not everyone from Q may be available, though, but we'll try... It's... And then... Hashtag... Maybe he's not online. Let me see if he's still... Nope. Alright. I don't see him here. Okay. And then it would be V. Welcome back, V. If you're around. Okay. Matt, you can stick around if you want. Feel free. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do I need to do? What do you guys need to do? We're probably all roughly in the same boat here. I can go back and get this later. I mean, I'll get the Atmos, but what are we doing next? See. What reputations? I need to do Zeramin. I don't want to do Zeramin. I need to do Deimos. Don't really feel like that either. I also need to do resources from Deviri. Also something I don't feel like doing. We could do relics. Which is something I don't need but would rather do. Let's see. Ooh. There's some defenses going on. What's going on with my bot? What, the Lingo Echo? So the Lingo Echo is just like some third-party bot I added that takes words and it translates it for you. But sometimes it doesn't work out very well. It's for people who come in that don't speak English, like they come into the stream and I don't have to sit there and put it into Google Translate. He helps with the Russians? Yeah. You like defense? Yeah, I like the defense relics. You want to know why? Because if I go into a survival with people, everyone goes all over the damn map. And if we do a defense or like an objective based, like a long duration, like an excavation, or I don't really like interceptions, but technically you could do that too. Those missions keeps everybody in the same spot. Yeah, but Muncie, you got to think like doing like the long missions is better for me as a streamer than just doing exterminates over and over and over again. At least for me personally. Is there a platform for trading syndicate mods? Warframe.market probably. But that would be more for plat instead of trading. I would say if you wanted to trade like a mod for mod type of thing, you're welcome to join the Discord. And you can always like, you know, drop it in the Warframe general chat on Discord. Don't forget, y'all, when you join the Discord, make sure to react to the whatchamacallit page. The rules page. Yes. Make sure you guys react to it and then it opens up the rest of the Discord for you. There we go. We got the 4th. Usually Pug and have problems with people chasing spawns on defenses. Oof. RPG, no. Well, okay. Could do... What are we doing? Well, we were looking at relics. We could do relics. I also need like the Incarnate resources on Deviri. I know you said you wanted to bring me there at some point. You sat there for 3 days without doing the react thing? What do you mean? And they'll set you free? What the hell? The bot's not like translating it. The bot is a sham. On Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. I realized that. I wouldn't edit it and like put the thing at the bottom. Like make sure you guys like do the thumbs up or it doesn't do anything. I've had some people like tell me like, hey, like I think I'm banned from your Discord. Like I can't see the channels. I'm like, no, you're fine. I can't see anything. You can do whatever I wish. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, then I wish we could go into a relic mission. But if we're going to do a defense, I would like to pop off a Nova. You were listening to that song earlier. Is that so typo? Anchor, Clairvo. Oh, what do I want to... Ooh, I can bring my Cora. And finish leveling her off. I don't think she looks too bad. I spent way too long trying to make this look better. It is so. Is it now, typo? I finished that one. The whip claw done. Yeah. Done. The cat, I think, has to be formed one more time at some point. Good cat. Alrighty. Y'all ready? Mad Libs time? Oh no, Kiki. Alrighty. What do you guys run? I just need void traces, so I'll just run whatever. But we could do a Grenadier defense or a Corpus defense. Both are Meso relics or Miso horny relics. Whichever you guys want to do. Ever vigilant, ever prepared lead so that we may follow. Well, I'll try my best. If y'all can't pick, I'll pick for us. We're gonna go to Helene. And I'm gonna run this one. Yeah, we're not doing Mad Libs again. Oh gosh. It just popped like my lower back. That felt nice. Ooh. Oh, that didn't feel nice. Good. Waiting on y'all. Ooh, Fires! Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I need to get my music shit sorted soon. Typo. I've been wanting to listen to some stuff. Invite again? Okay, 1 second. Let me close the mission here. There we go, Mad. Let me turn this down as well. There we go. That's better. My poor eyes. There we go. The video buffered for you? I think I got more dropped frames. Yeah, my internet's like lagging like every so often. I wonder why. Thing. I was saying I need to get my music stuff sorted so that I can start playing stuff on stream, because I've been wanting to play something other than Baldur's Gate 3 and a few of the other games on stream. But I have everything ready to go. I just haven't set up certain stuff. Hey, Saglum, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Play Warframe music? I don't want to play the Warframe music stash. Am I drunk yet? No, we had to postpone the whiskey drunk stream for now. Unfortunately. That has been postponed until Thursday, including the giveaway. But I will be making a post on that. I got the graphics updated for it tonight already. And then I'm going to make a Warframe channel and like all the little specific stuff I need for it. And we'll be good to go. But it's going to be on Thursday now. You guys will get updated after stream. So tired of hearing Down by the River. I bet you are. I feel like I want to like sing it for you just to annoy you now. You really do care. Exactly. Exactly. Oh no, typo. Do it? Oh, please. What have I done? My patience for that song went down by the river long ago. Yeah, but now Typo wants me to sing it. I'm actually a little nervous about it. Oof. Yes. Kojo, do I? Okay, be right back. Are you actually leaving? Best use of points on any channel ever. Well, I guess this is the type of mission to do it. I should probably... maybe put it up here, because I think the cryopod's going to go back up here in a second. Oh, goodness gracious. Do I have any water? I do. Typo, what do I do with you? Oh, no, he stayed below. Son of a gun. I'm actually nervous for once, Typo. Oh, goodness. All right, let me pull it up. You know, I've not been like... Adore me. How many Korras are there? Let's see. Just me. Wait for an ad to play before you sing? Yeah, right. Remember, subs don't see it. So, type would still see it. Oh, goodness. Alright, hold on. There we go. Let me make sure, like, this doesn't explode on me here. Okay, let me get back to... I remember... Instrumental... Alright, before I actually start it. Oof. Chains everywhere. Yeah, that's Mikora for you. I probably, let's see. It might be better over here. And over here. It's just the underground part of it is exposed. Sing solo down by the river. Okay, so I can actually give a little teaser. I am. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my filter here. And where is it? Ooh, let's see. Probably this one. Open plugin. Presets. We have, let me pick a relic. Bam. Is classical. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Does it sound like I'm in a bathroom? I got that reverb going on. It might be like in a castle or a cathedral or a really big bathroom. Stop yawning. No. Add jail. Let's see how it sounds. Oh. Come on. Testing. Testing. Okay. I won't do that. I won't subject you to that forever. All right. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Let me actually sit proper here. And not die. I'm dead. Sorry. Alrighty. Let me turn this down just a little bit. I'm down again. Damn it, Typo, what have you done? Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. So nervous. Belong, take me off my feet. Down, down, down by the night, take my hand. I can't, like, I don't have the energy to do this song right now. Yo, I have this recorded as a thing. Ugh, yucky. I can't, like, I'm shaking pretty bad. And it's not just nerves, because I haven't really eaten much today either. Oh, okay. I was not doing my best, but thank you. Close all this down. Ooh, that was amazing. No, that was actually really, really bad. I promise, that's not my usual. I'll play you guys the recording I have. Don't be, no. Y'all don't on, it's not even being hard on myself, like, I had two things going against me. You need to poop, you want to annoy Kojo. I could probably sing something else a little in the lower ranges as well and do a bit better. Because I have not practiced singing either, but like I'm still, my blood sugar's a little low, so that's kind of the big thing at the moment. That's all. That's probably the biggest reason why. Then I was a little nervous. Can you get it on Spotify? No, but I can play it for you. Y'all wanna, okay, I won't play the whole thing because that will annoy the shit out of Kojo. Oh shit, med's down. Oh, I'm down again. Hold on. Y'all, I'm sorry. Fuzzy navel. Just water. I should have made some tea. Mr. Singing? It's okay, Rod. I might sing something else. Since Typo did redeem like a full song and I could only do half. But Typo, okay, let me ask you. You'll accept playing the recording on stream as fulfillment of the point redemption? I mean, I could show you guys, but do we really want to annoy Kojo that much? He's already heard it. Let's see. I'll play a little bit of it. How about that? Where is it? Ooh. Well, I promise it sounds a lot better. Might be a little loud too. I won't do the whole thing. This is me singing as well. This is a recording. Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Ahmed, I'm MR30. MR18, that's great. It's brutal. It is brutal, Ahmed. Oh shit. But anyways, I don't have to play the rest of it. Alright, we pretty much know how the rest of it goes, right? But yes, that would be my version of it. I actually planned RPG to do a YouTube video at some point. I'd even bought like a dress for it and all that, and I just never did it. Don't you dare! Put it back on. It's okay. If you want, I will put the link for it in my Discord, and you are welcome to go listen to it on your own. We'll save everyone else the somewhat displeasure if you've overheard the song a million times, but pleasure from the person singing it, I suppose. Don't you worry, I sing other things. What about Kojo? He won't get to hear it. Oh, he's heard it a bajillion times. Or like an Epica song. Yeah, you know, I only know one. Oh, shit. I need to learn more. Let's see here. Well. Did you do the Warframe cover competition? No. I wasn't playing Warframe back then. So. That's Simone singing. I actually... no, I won't talk about it. It'll be a secret for now. I'll have to keep it a secret. I'm working on something. That's all I'll say. It may be a while before it's done. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Ooh, mystery. I can be mysterious sometimes. I usually have a big mouth. And I tell all. 10 to 10 Skyrim Innkeep song. Oh, I could sing, what's that song? The Woven Storm from The Witcher. I used to know a song from Elder Scrolls Online. Like one of the sung ones. No secrets or we riot. I guess you're gonna have to riot. I'll just have to put up with the aftermath. Have you practiced the new song? What is the name of that song? What do you mean the new song? The newer Warframe song? I've honestly have not listened to anything just yet. I typically have my music set off in the game too, or set to off in the game. So I don't hear things. Is that bad? What are you referring to, Stash? Lullaby of the Manifold. No, I don't know it. Oops. probably should. Was that a tell just now? What do you mean? For my secret? Oh no. No, it's not that. You'll take my Cronin Prime parts if you don't need them. Oh, will you, Kojo? Is that so? Well, I might have to give them to you. But we'll see. You think it'll suit my voice? Well, thank you. I'll take a look at some point. I've got a backlog to look at. You almost look like the singer. How, oh, like the singer singing the song. I think you're the second person to say that. You're bad at poker? Wait. You look to the side and bit your nail. It looked like a poker tell. You're bad at poker. No, it's just a fidget that I do. Like, I typically have, like, really long natural nails. I don't keep up with it. Like, I don't make them nice right now. Sometimes I'll make them look nice, but I typically don't give a shit. And, like, they'll break off like my thumbnail did. Bathala X, or I missed it earlier, but Bathala, thank you for the follow earlier. I'm sorry I missed it. Sounded so professional. I should probably use my frame. You will nail that song. Well, thank you. I think maybe when this wave is done, like this relic wave, we should hop out real quick so I can get myself something to eat. Because I need to eat something. Immediately followed you when you sang I came from Barney's Raid, just lurking while playing. You had no choice. Oh, I made you, did I? Oh, my bad. Oh shit, I'm dead again. Thank you. I think if I eat something, I could try singing something again in a little bit. And I'll do okay. Great, it's going back down again. Uh-oh, Med. Careful now. Oof. There we go. How shall you start a riot? Oh, don't start a riot. Let me also, when I get out of this mission, I'll post the link to the song too. To follow up on before, you look like Christina Hendricks from Mad Men. Christina Hendricks. I'll have to look that up as well. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have gone back out again. That's the one thing about this build is it's got a few little holes in it that I think I'm gonna fix. Fine. Oh, that bastard's up there. Where is he? Where are you going? There you go. Big titty redhead. Let's see. Let's see what you're talking about. I actually think I need another blade. Maybe. I actually don't see it. Yeah, we're helping out V. I don't think like I look like her at all. She does have some big titties. I'll give her that. Me neither. I think you're different. I was gonna say I don't think my face resembles hers at all. Like she's got a very different looking face shape, especially like the chin and the jaw. I can see maybe a little bit in like the upper part of the face. She looks like Buffy's best friend. I forgot her last name, or forgot her name, at least when she smiles. The whips and chain frame herself. So does that make Whiskey the pro frame? Oof. All right, let me go grab a little snack so I'm not feeling so funky. I just don't see it, V. You know who I've gotten before? I've gotten, when I was younger, I used to get Drew Barrymore a lot. And then when my hair was lighter blonde, I was told I looked like Katherine Heigl when my hair was like much lighter blonde. A snack, a funky snack, just a snack. You hopping out night, Night Sworn? Hey, sorry. Drew Barrymore makes sense. You can see that. I think, let's see. Friend. See, I feel like her and I have kind of like the similar eyes. Like when she was younger, like I could totally see younger me being compared to that. Like looking at it. Like this picture. Hopefully it's not too long. This picture. I'll put it in YouTube too. That one kind of looks like me. At least I look at it and I see younger me in it. That's what I see. A younger Whiskey. Her eyes are a little bit deeper brown than mine. Mine are a little bit lighter. You can be back after you eat. All right. Let me go grab my little cheese sticks. I'll be all right. Alrighty. Back. Got some cheese sticks. And there's some protein. Now that same fissure should still be up. I can bring a different frame. Now the core is ranked up. That is the I need to revamp my frost build. You know, I kind of want to play Citron. Citron could be fun. We could go mighty power of the torch. Hello there. All right. Are you back, Night Soren? Or let me know. I'll try and invite. Dar. Food. Am I a heathen, y'all, if I don't sit and peel the cheese and I just eat it straight as is? Your upstairs neighbor hates. Why? Linking viruses? Yep. I gave you a virus. I want to make sure I eat. Oh, I will. I'll eat something. I'm hungry enough for it. Trust me. It's faster to eat the cheese this way. When I want to take my time, I'll peel it, not be a heathen. We're making a pizza. 10 p.m. My goodness. Maybe they do hate you. No, you're fine. People understand. Hmm. Did you guys just want to do an Omnia survival? That might be better. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. There's the murmur one. Shit. Well, if we hurry. Yeah, just like, not cheese steak, cheese stick. Like a string cheese. Is it blasphemy to just eat the cheese as is without turning it into string cheese? Well, a cheesesteak sounds pretty good. One bite, a cheese stick. Do you fold it in half and then eat it? Or are you just like a G and you just shove the whole thing down your throat? I bet Kiki just throats his. No. My goodness, Kiki, how much room is in your mouth? Don't worry about it. Damn, Kiki. Pressed. It's these little tuna packets. This one's ginger sesame. They're actually pretty good. Yeah, cat food. I'm eating cat food. Soulcast, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Almost gone. Sad now. Yeah, just straight tuna. Is that weird? They're flavored. They're pretty good. I get like 4 or 5 different flavors. Hey, Soulcast. How's it going? Going good. How are you? Being made fun of for eating my little hungry. I'm literally shaking. This is the how is it even chaos? This isn't even chaos. Do you think this is chaos? You have no idea. Let's see. Med, are you here, man? Make sure to do your call before reset. Fuck. My bodybuilding career? No. You know, sometimes you just need some protein. Let's see. I'm not shaking nearly as much now. That helped a bit. We may have to, if Med doesn't come back. I don't know if eating tuna is considered chaos. I was gonna say this is not chaos, man. You ain't seen chaos. Why am I displaying my mittens? One of the nails is gone. And then one of them I accidentally shaved with my razor. I kept dropping like the razor blade and trying to pick it back up in the shower because I have butter fingers. And it actually just full on shaved one of my nails. This one. Whole bunch of just... Ugh. She said she could sing after eating, evident in the fact she's tuning her throat. Oh my goodness. With the shotgun amp with the HEMA, which I believe is a rifle. Coda HEMA. I wouldn't know. I think you might be right, actually. My butterfingers were melting in the hot shower water, basically. Tuna's good. I don't get it either. Like it's taste, and it was flavored. It was a ginger sesame tuna packet. There's like little bits of ginger, and like it's crunchy. Pretty good. You shaved your entire finger trying to pick up a shower razor. Ooh. Picky, no. No. Let's see. What are we gonna do about Med? Med, where are you? There we go. I wonder if we'll still be able to go into the mission. I guess since I'd queued it up. Find out. Yeah, you can hold mission queues. That's not too bad. Oh, Soulcast. It's you misspelled whiskey. Whiskey. No, you're good. You're good. We were just waiting on you. It's that way. You should have said something. No, you're okay. People need to take a break sometimes. All right, y'all. Let's try our best to stay in an area together. That didn't work out too good. We did that one. Everyone divide and conquer. Let's not. Finally. I just need to put some damn, cast speed on this frame. I'm all out of my yellow shards. Damn it. You'll try to follow me? I think I might need to end up putting equilibrium back on. At least for this build. In theory, I shouldn't have to. But I might need to. Ooh. Look at that thing. Here we go. Oh, just a Voca. Oh yes, let's see. Yellow, they are just so good, Mansu. They really are. Still a frame you need to farm? I don't know, Mansu. Well, we're gonna have to do it at some point. Oh, there's one. Cool. We're gonna have to at some point. There's so many frames. Isn't there? There's 108. That's a lot. Let's see. I don't see any of the other little Vocas. I guess we have to run around or something. You're almost done farming the new frames? Well, look at you, beelining. I've kind of been taking a weird approach to it. Ooh. You're missing so many. You'll eventually get there. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing things slow. I'm getting all the primes first for the most part. And then I'm going back and getting some of the other ones. I've almost got all the primes. See, what you do is you queue up for missions with me and you're like, I want to do relics and I want this frame. And if I've got it, then I will totally do relics with you. And then that's what I do with stream. I'm like, if you've got those relics, we're going to do them. And that's how we end up finishing all the rest of my my frames. Let's see. This book thing. Bitch. Oh, the rest of it's over here too. You're missing Nidus, Octavia, Garuda. I'm missing Garuda, Gara, Nidus, Bratton. Bratton piece there. Just got Protea Prime. Neja. I think one more. Something like that. One more. Hey, Gax. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, shit. Oh, that thing. Am I not killing anything? Fuck. Well, guess that didn't work out. Time to gift her those frames? No, we could do relics to get them. Let me go get the stupid book. Oh, well, you guys can finish that and I'll grab these then. Oh, where? I guess I can't grab that one yet. Okay. Back to the book, I suppose. Where is she? Don't you have to find something for the stupid book bitch? Make them vulnerable again. There's an entrance to the ceiling from that one? Really? What about gifts and relics? Let's see. Entrance from the ceiling. Like, oh, okay, so up here. Maybe. Interesting. Risky cussing. It happens sometimes. No, Med! Oh, he's back up. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. 4K, ma'am? 4K. Uh-oh. Why bother doing all that work when we could gift it to me, Sam? Well, I know I read that already, but I don't want them all gifted. I do want to farm some. I mean, I've got most of the pieces for all those frames. I think I'm missing maybe like 1 or 2 for most. No point in just being gifted, right? We might as well see if y'all have the relics to run. And then I can run some relics for you. But Sam Pro doesn't want to run relics with me. He's a big meanie head. You prefer 480p? Well, that's not very good. If you farm, then you get gifted. It's free plat. You don't blame him. Well, why is that, Kiki? Where did this sucker go? All the way over there. I never get picked, so I can't run anything with you. What do you mean you don't get picked? You don't queue up. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, y'all went way over there. I'm thinking y'all went that way. I should have turned around. You hate long lines? Well, just queue up early. Or you could always tell me ahead of time. Be like, I'd like to play such and such at, I don't know, at whatever time. And I'll save you a spot. Motherfucker. He healed! Jeez. Yeah, Commander, isn't it great? I think it's the funniest thing to read. Create a cat coin redeem for Brian Sure Pick for Sam Crow to get picked outside the queue. I mean, I could. Wouldn't that mean that, like, I'd have to kick someone out of the group? I'd feel bad. Love the new horse mounting anime. Wait, what? Horse mounting? Ah! Bastard. Here you go. Deviri experience. This. I'm not a fan of the horse. Knowing your luck, you'll be kicked. Oof. I would just feel so damn bad. That's the thing. If someone has to get kicked out of the group, I could make it so that, like, you guys, whoever redeems it, like, kicks someone out. But I'd still feel bad about that. I don't know. I don't think I could do that to you guys. There's some things that are just too mean. I haven't seen the anime, but the game is addicting. You'll sacrifice yourself. Well, you've been in here overtime, Med, right? But that's because sometimes, like, the queue isn't just popping. Sometimes there is no line. Fair, fair. Yeah. You've got more than usual. To be fair. If someone needs the spot, bring them over. Oh yeah, I will. I think so far it's still, let's see, do we have, we do have one in the queue, but that's fine. When we're done with this mission, we'll hop out and we'll swap him in. See, that's why I couldn't do that to you guys. Because you imagine, like, the new person just gets in and then someone's a dick. Like, Sam Crow's a dick. He's like, yeah, this person just got in the group. We're kicking him. Maybe it's redeem only for Sam Crow. And then we also have redeem to kick him out of the group as well. So, like, the first time he gets to join, someone redeems him to be kicked. And then he never gets to play with me. Sounds fair? Yeah. If he gets to kick someone, then we can also kick him as well. Prime negate. Oh, this bastard. Shit. Oh no, not yeast infection. You bullied your Conclave lobby? They left? Oh no, Kiki, why are you playing Conclave? Oh. Kiki, that's why. You're playing Conclave. Just slide in for Sanalo, but put on Lurk is unfortunate. But your uptime so late on my side of the world. Happy framing the war. Thank you, Cyanok. Cyanok, by the way, I wanted to let you know before you lurk, you won a Whiskey Cat glyph, and I needed to get your platform so I could send it to you. I could send you the right code, like what you play Warframe on. Yeah, you remember that giveaway that you entered a while ago? You won. It's PC. Okay, I will send you a whisper on Twitch with the code. It's okay. It's okay. You know what happened? I forgot to pick the winners, and like I remembered 2 hours later, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And so it was you and Sam, Saminator. You and Sam got it. So yeah, and I've been waiting for you to come back so I could tell you because I needed to know what platform you're on. Perfect. Well, congratulations. Just use Bratton and shoot people? Well, yeah. What are some of the mods you use for Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, you know, I'd have to go back and re-add them all because here's the thing. I had to reset my PC and I don't think I saved my Baldur's Gate 3 mods. Because I was just like, well, they updated the game. I'll just start over again at some point. You know? Damn. You're all the way over here. There's where all the reactant is. Shit. Come on. Here we go. Nobody's prepared to fight someone who moves like them. I think Warframe players like the mindless part of the game a little too much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Conclave can be fun for all of about 30 minutes, and then it's not really fun anymore. In my personal opinion. I guess we'll all just come out here. Or I can go back with V. Whichever. I'm just trying to, like, I just want us all to play together. It's just kind of like the shitty thing about survivals. I mean, as long as we're keeping up the life support, that ain't too bad. And I'm not getting stuck on shit. Oops. Woo! Lots of damage. You don't want to play those kind of reindeer games? Okay, Rudolph. Game is too good for PvP to bot be epic. Yo, do you think you could give me a Warframe slot? No. You know, I might give some. If I don't do Formas, I could do Warframe slots instead for the giveaway. You could try, Liam. You could try entering into my giveaway on Thursday to see if you could win something. I didn't think about Warframe slots and weapon slots. No is a great answer. Well, it's true. I'm more inclined to help people and then save the plat for giveaways. But Warframe slots are kind of, weapon slots are kind of harder to get to. What do you think is better? Like, I guess it depends on the person. Giving away Warframe slots or Formas? Depends on how new, I suppose. I feel like Formas are the best thing to give away, but I could give people a choice. You know, if they wanted, instead of like 2 Forma bundles, I could do, what, like 4 Warframe slots or 4 weapon slots or something. I guess so. Well, let them choose. You never know. The catalysts and reactors I don't think are worth it because you can get them pretty easily in the game, like with Nightwave and all that. I don't think that would be as satisfactory because, again, you could still get them easy. It's not the best bargain, in my opinion. Ooh, Gauss Prime. Oh, but Limbo Prime and Lex. No, I'm gonna go with the Limbo Prime. I take an immediate catalyst or reactor. Well, let me look at the prices on the marketplace, and I'll take a look because I got to get the prize list set up tonight, like the exact prize pool, I suppose. I'm definitely gonna give away a Nova Prime set, I think, or a couple Nova Prime sets. Those are one of the most expensive frames you can get on Warframe Market. Let's see. I really need to lay down, but thanks for keeping the clip for me. Even if I doze off. I'm sure you need IGN. Let's see. No worries, Cyanok. I'm going to just send it to you in a Twitch message tonight. I actually should probably do that. Well, I don't have my sheet pulled up, but I will send it to you. I'm actually going to pull up your messages so that I have it open. But you'll get it. And then when you redeem it, just let me know that it works. That's my only requirement. Whenever that is. Well, you don't have to let me know it works. Just let me know if it doesn't work, actually. That's better. That gives you the option. You're welcome, Cyanok. Congratulations. I'm also trying not to tab out too much in these missions. You have to spend it for a potato because you want your Acarius frame built up next. After that, a Forma 2 will be good, and you already have one Forma. You're gonna need so much Forma, though. That's the thing. Where is this bastard at? I just need the build started right now. Doesn't need a ribbon. Oh, I gotcha. Totally. There's plenty of weapons I don't have ribbons for. I have so many ribbons that I need to unveil too. I've probably got like 20 or 30 of them. I try to give them away. To be like, you have them. You can open it for me. And then keep it. I tend to ignore ribbons because it's too much luck. I get bad rolls all the time. Well, once you start, let's see. Binks, what MR are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? So I can just kind of like gauge where you're at. Ooh. I don't know why it's starting to celebrate. That was weird. But you're weird. MR16? Okay. You should just like, especially with getting into like the, I don't know if you're in the Archimedean type of area. I feel like MR15, 16-ish is probably when people start getting into that more. Once they've maxed out their hex reputation, but like have enough frames and weapons and experience in the game and mods and whatnot to be able to start attempting that type of stuff. I could be totally wrong though. Got over 100 format from the last Plague Star, and within 3 months all gone. Yeah, so apparently the last Plague Star was in 2023, so they may not be doing it anymore. Good old Plague Star. So that's where all my formas came. Like, why did I have so many damn formas left? That's what it was from. It had to have been from the original Plague Star. Oh man. Yeah, because I remember the Hemosite. Did you ever get a chance to play Wildstar? No, I didn't, Kojo. No, I didn't. What's your current favorite frame? I don't really have a favorite frame. I typically will have a flavor for a little while. Like, it's been limited since I came back to the game that a lot of my builds just suck and are old. So there's frames that I want to play that I haven't because I haven't updated their builds yet. But for a while there, Valkyr was pretty much the only frame I could use for endgame content. So I was trying to rush for more of the endgame stuff. Harrow was a flavor there for a little while. And I still enjoy him. Trinity used to be and it still is my all-time used frame, Trinity Prime. Damn it, I'm just gonna go back to the Furious. The Furious is just kicking ass. Let's see. What's your tip for MR8 and when can I join your giveaway? So my giveaway, Liam, my giveaway is gonna start on Thursday around, like the stream is gonna start at around 5 p.m. Eastern time. And the bigger giveaways will start around probably 9 p.m. Eastern, like the big one. And I'll be doing several smaller ones throughout the stream and after that point too. So it's pretty much just like a day of that, having a lot of fun. Alcohol might be involved. As long as my health is okay, it will be involved. Time to get on and not play with whiskey. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you. At MR8, you have start, yeah, and this is what they're saying, Liam, over on Twitch. They're saying star chart at level 8, start getting your junctions, get your mastery up. Try to get as many just warframes as you can, and get yourself a good set of weapons that will carry you through. And I would just kind of keep working on the star chart, even if you don't have the warframe slots to be able to get those warframes. Like, still make them, still get them ready. Now I will say this with the giveaway, if people aren't able to make it, I'm setting up a channel in the Discord where it essentially the big prize is going to be a fashion frame contest. So for people who cannot make it to the fashion frame contest, there will be a secondary contest in the Discord, and you can submit your fashion frame there. Now the theme of the fashion frame contest is going to be food. So food frame. You have to make your warframe look like food. Contest when? That's gonna be the in-person contest will be at 9 o'clock on Thursday. 9 o'clock Eastern time Thursday. That's when I'll do the big one. And then after the stream on Thursday, I'll pick winners for the Discord one. And that's for the people who couldn't make it to the other one. If you can't make it, that's what it's there for. Like moldy bread Nidus or jellyfish Avara. Well, Avara already looks like a jellyfish, and I don't think people really eat jellyfish too often. So get creative with it. There was for example, there was a guy who came in and he made several frames look like a carrot. They were carrot frames. They were all orange and like they had like weird green tops, and they actually all looked like a carrot. So again, get creative with it. Burger Grendel. Yeah, but remember, you're gonna be trying to think of something that maybe other people won't think of. Like, for example, I think Saren, especially the proto frame skin or like the normal Saren skin, could look like a really interesting orange. Romaine lettuce Urelli. However you guys want it to be. Your Patrick Star Grendel. But is that food? Would you eat Patrick? Do people eat starfish? Your Avara kind of looks like broccoli. That might work out. I won't bow. Get the Ignis Wraith built from the dojo if they can. It's MR locked. For MR8, yeah. Liam, another thing is, Liam, if you haven't joined a clan, you should. You should join a clan, especially if they have all of the weapons. And you should start making your weapons from the clan as well. It's in the Discord. All right. Go. There really is jellyfish dishes. Won't catch me eating that. Ew. Yeah, I'm good on that too. You know, the thing is, I'll always try something once, probably. Mostly depending on what it is. There's certain things like I'm not going to eat. I'm not doing escargot. I'm not eating a snail. Sorry. I think shit like that's kind of weird. I'd try caviar, but I have no real desire to. Oh, he got me good. Gonna beam you down. Damn, freaking cat killed everything. I didn't even get the thing for it. Cow tongue? I've not had cow tongue. I'd probably try cow tongue. And you're not gonna have, like, I'm not eating brain or anything like that. Sorry. I won't eat crawfish. I'm not big into shrimp either. It's mostly a smell thing. I don't like super fishy smell. And I'm not sucking the brains out of a crawfish head. This is where it's all been hiding. Let's see here. No seafood or shellfish for me. Only salmon, tuna, and crab cakes. Crab cakes are good. Lobster is not bad. I like lobster when it's cooked hot, not when it's cold though. let's see. I'm going to a testy festy next year. What is that? Crawfish I think would be okay for me, not the brain eel. But calamari and the like is chef's kiss. Calamari's not bad. I've had calamari. Let's see. I've had swordfish. Swordfish is actually surprisingly pretty good. It's got a different texture and flavor. Bull balls? Yeah, I am not eating bull testicles. Hey, Glenn. Oysters? No, I won't do oysters either. The only time I'll have like clam is in like a clam chowder. Yeah, I won't do oysters. Alaskan king crab with butter garlic dipping sauce. That sounds pretty damn good. The key to seafood, cooking seafood, is with butter. Butter makes it better. Better butter. Seriously though. You always cook seafood with butter. Dolphin? I'd feel really sad eating a dolphin. They're very intelligent. They're like dogs of the sea. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Just because some things may be edible doesn't mean you should eat them. Scallops are some fire. I'll eat scallops. Cute but capable of atrocities. Yes, they can be quite awful, can't they? I ate whale in Japan. School lunch, didn't know what it was till after you ate it. Well, how was it? I'd probably actually try whale. I know whales are really intelligent as well. But, I mean, I don't know. I just see them as big giant cows in the ocean. Just more intelligent cows. As an Australian, garlic prawns are where it's at always. Well, probably what? Like, I could... Garlic butter, maybe? Whale equals big water cow? Kinda. There you go. Yeah, I definitely need to get some casting speed on this when I get more shards. Mood, beer, and bay bugs. I was like, fried chicken skinned me, and 3 students got sick because it was just eating fat. They are quite fatty. Oh shit. Does someone need to leave? If we need to leave, y'all, we can head out. You gotta head out, Med? No worries. We can, if y'all want to keep going, I think Med can head out unless we all want to leave. Processed a cooked chick yesterday and it made me sad to throw out the skin. Too fatty, but you miss it. Uh-oh, Med. Oh, Med's not down, just the pet. Thanks for joining us, Med. How many are in the queue? Just 1, I think, right now. We can probably head out at what, like the 40, 45? And then, change missions. No worries, man. I had a good time. Good runs, man. Alrighty, sounds good. Today is all lunch break for me, so you can play whenever. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna play some Stalker for a little bit there. Okay, Stalker's fun. I played a lot of Escape from Tarkov, which is basically just Stalker but online. Except you don't have the anomalies. Can you imagine? I remember at sports camp there was this kid who brought in some interesting lunches. He was always trying to trade it off. Don't want to offend anyone. I mean, I don't think you would. Just depending. It all just depends. Ah, shit. You're not sweaty enough for Tarkov, you die in 5 minutes. It definitely can happen. Sometimes playing the game would give me anxiety attacks. But if I ever had, you know, alcohol, man, I had the best liquid courage ever. I felt like I had to drink to play that game. Stressful, too. You love PvE, Tarkov? I admittedly haven't tried it yet. Pickled herring? Pickled herring. I'd try pickled herring. I'll make you do a deal. You can teach me Warframe if you play Tarkov. Oh, God. Well, I have to see if I can actually run it first. Hey, Dead Fox. We can play PvE if you want, if it works. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the PvE. Ooh. Because I have the Nautilus Prime already. Yeah, I do. But I don't have the Cobra and Crane. Are you Swedish? What country eats pickled herring? I don't know which country does. I'd try it though. But I would try the PvE before I went into the PvP. There's obviously some changes. Like, it would mostly be to familiarize myself again with the maps. And then see, like, what changes have been made to them. Because, you know, I would play, like, the offline raids to learn how the maps were, essentially. That's a smart approach. Yeah, like just learn the maps, and then once I feel comfortable, then I can go into the PvP, because I know that will be my biggest issue, is map knowledge and basically the best and worst angles. Customs is way different from what you played. I can imagine. Customs was always evolving, even back when I played. Go. They added another quarter. Damn, that map was big enough as it was. Well, first things first, figuring out if my little computer can run it. So, let's see. Typo, the PvE Tarkov. I'm guessing everything that you earn in the PvE way is like the same progression as Tarkov. It's just PvE, right? And then the online, like actual online play is separate. So you basically have like two separate instances. Is that how it's done? Yeah. Alright, I thought so. Oopsies, I just screwed up everything. Son of a bitch. So. Well, if I end up liking Tarkov too much, I might have to end up streaming it like once or twice a week. Wouldn't that be interesting? It'll be like old times, Typo. Kicking your ass. Literally shooting it with my gun. Maybe with an axe. PvE and PvP are separate progression, but I do have the, let's see. Have all the same quests. PvE also doesn't wipe with PvP, but you can reset it whenever. Well, that's interesting. That's a nice little feature. So you could start over fresh with your friends if you want to do. That's a cute little feature to it. What if you're better than me? You might be. I'd hope you would be. You've got like an extra 5 years or 4 years of the game on me at this point. What's gonna happen if you're not, though? Because it's not like my gunplay is gonna suffer. What would suffer the most is my map knowledge. Well, the movement's different now, too. I forget about that. Fuck, where are you guys at? Then I'll keep making fun of you? I will. Alright, guys. When we get this reward, we're gonna head on out. Oh, that's flow. Oh, Berg Prime. I might just make fun of you anyways. What are you gonna do about it? Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Good job, guys. So Typo, what's your favorite, like, is it still customs, like your favorite map on Tarkov? What's your least favorite map on Tarkov? The typical bully the mods part of streams is really a fan favorite. It's usually because the streamer knows the mods pretty well. So we pick on them. I've known Typo for like 5 years now. Definitely not going to jump on Tarkov in practice. Oh. Uh-oh. I haven't even downloaded it yet. I've always been like this. Yeah, I'll pick on Mansu. Mansu's not even a mod anymore. Yeah, I could mod him and then pick on him and then demod him. And then it would work. Ah, that would be great. Thanks for joining, y'all. That was fun. Good runs. Good runs. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Whew. It's Mansu's fault. You already did that in the past? Yeah, no, do it again. White girls are weird. Oh, shut up, Sam Crow. You're weird. I finally finished my drifter fashion. Ooh. Drifter fashion. Did you want that I should download Tarkov? If you wanted to play it, I still have to see if I can actually play. I got to download the game. And so basically what happened last time when I was trying to play Tarkov is that I would go into an online mission and I would get booted after 7 minutes. Like my ping would just go up like to 1,000. And I tried so many different things with my router, with port forwarding, I troubleshooted the fucking shit out of it. And I ended up just finding out that for some reason, for whatever reason, I could not connect to their servers. And it was on their end. I probably couldn't do Streets of Tarkov. Typo. I more than likely would not be able to process, like, my computer would not be able to process that map. Which would suck, because I bet there's things that I need quest related from it. Waiting for someone to do it. Check Warframe Gen for Prime Disappointment. Whiskey's talking like a sailor again. Oh, shut your trap. Goodness gracious. Let me test it and see if I can. I gotta do that. It was Scata. I had some health issues the past few days, so I had to postpone the Drunkathon giveaway stream to Thursday. But there's gonna be an announcement after stream tonight. And I have a graphic made and everything, and I will put all the information together and at everybody sometime after the stream. Let's see. Kiki! I see your cue. Kiki. Bad. Okay. Spot. Oops. Capitalize. Spider monkey, you're up. And we've got Kiki. Are you wanting to hop in, Kiki? Sam, Kiki cute as you. As Sam Crow. What do you think's in that mug? It's not a mug, this is a cup. It's not a mug. You doing God's work right now? Sam Crow can take your place. No, he doesn't want a micro. I'll timer out for a few minutes. What? Goodness. Is Sam even friends with me? I wonder. I think we are, but maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Unless he doesn't go by Sam Crow in game. So I say water, you're thinking it literally is water. You crazy? All right. Spider Monkey, is there anything that you would like in particular? Anything you would like to work on? We can work on whatever it is, really. You're doing incarnate weapon challenges? Well, lucky you. I'm not yawning at all. That's typo. That's typo's fault. You want to work on myself? You feel you need to be a better person. Well, I think that's probably a sentiment that a lot of us share. The I guess the question is how would you want to be a better person? That's where it's subjective. I'm not pinning that shit on you? Oh, yes, I am. Oh, goodness. I actually do need to grab some more water here. Fake news. No, relics? We can do relics. Is there a particular frame that you like? Think of like old vaulted frames, okay? Is there anything you would like me to run? Like, I can look and see if I've got them. I often ask ChatGPT how AI can make humans better people. I like to be the type of person I enjoy seeing when reflected through a woman's eyes. That's also really subjective. I don't know if he's vaulted, but he is. I don't have Harrow relics, though, unfortunately. That's the shitty part. Here, let me do this. Nice kiddo. Warframes. Banshee, Rhino, Corbin, Wukong, Trinity. You don't have Trinity Prime? Titania. I can't do Titania. I don't think I have any of those. Or Vara or Hildren. Actually, I might have some Hildren. Frost Prime. I don't have any Neja. I have Mesa Prime, Oberyn Prime, Nyx Prime, Loki Prime, Mag Prime. You have quite a few primes we could pick from. Okay, let me ask you. Let's do this. I used Bruno Limbo, Nidus Prime, Limbo Prime, Volt. You have Volt Prime. You have Ember Prime? Ooh, that's not me. No, you don't. You want Ember Prime? Let me see. Ember. Ooh, I don't have very many of those. Blueprint. Also Frost. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of those. It's not showing your Drifter on your account? Ooh, Frost. About the same. They're all the same relics. So you could get Frost and Ember from the. Do you know what pieces you're missing? You're right, you're definitely addicted. Crack cocaine. Look at that Void Cascade up for 99 minutes. Kiki, I'm not doing a Void Cascade. It's not happening. There is... there's a conjunction survival up. That's easy. For an Omnia. Can you do Steel Path? Spider Monkey? Or Soul Cast? Alright. The only Warframe I have pieces for is Zephyr. You can. Okay. Did you want to finish Zephyr Prime? If I was addicted, would I be playing Minecraft right now? I don't know. Why are you playing Minecraft? Maybe you're addicted to Minecraft. Favorite frame? I don't really have a favorite frame per se. You'll do the survival? All right, Kiki. You can. Okay, perfect. Come on in, Kiki. Oh, you're in the circuit. Get out of the circuit. All right, let's see what to pick. You're in Fortuna. Worse. Ew. Ew. You set up your second monitor today just to run Minecraft on it. Oof. I don't know what my favorite frame would have one. I just don't know. Okay. What are you bringing? Excalibur, Araxia. I want to play something different. I might play Bacon Man. Bacon Man Prime. Are you running relics? Yeah. You want in, Mansu? Why not? Hey! Get on in here, Mansu. It's been a minute. I'm gonna catch up to you soon enough. No, the mastery rank. It'll take me a bit. I'll get there though. I tried grinding Stitcher and it has to be the longest frame to grind for you so far. Don't worry, Tilty. I'll be grinding Citron again here soon. Well, not again. I was gifted this one, but I'm gonna have to grind her just to subsume her. Don't worry. If you needed to grind it at some point, all you gotta do is say, hey, let's grind Citron, and I'll be like, all right, bet. Showcase Baldur's Gate 3 fight mechanics. Warframe science applied to Baldur's Gate 3. No worries. No worries. Have fun. Okie pokey, artichokes. Let's do this. We're gonna do... You said you wanted Frost Prime. Got... Ember and Frost... Ember Prime Blueprint, Frost Prime Neuroptics with Neo E1. So I'm gonna start with the E1s. We got 4 of those. The Goat Atlas. Let's see. Did I ever? No, I kept his whole kit. No, wait. No, I didn't. Did I subsume over him on something? Can't remember. Yeah, I put Rallying Cry and that didn't do jack diddly squat for me. So I was going to put on Roar. Whoops. All right, 1 second, y'all. We'll remove this thing too because I'm tired of seeing it. First non-pub fisher in 5 years. Ooh. Let's see. What do I want to end up doing? I need more bile and calx. Have some of that. Ooh, Calky99. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And freaking bile, man. What was it? Morphix. Take my Morphix. Thermal sludge. Nav coordinate. Done. Oh, poor Atlas. All right, there you go. Come on, Bacon Man. Okie dokie. That's massive. All right, here we go. Hopefully, we get some pieces. Remember, guys, that the frost in the every piece is super vaulted. So, hello, Tago. Howdy doody, friend. How are you doing, Tago? Is it cold? No. I just this is my comfort clothes. So typically when I'm at home, I wear a hoodie. During the summer, no pants. During the winter, same thing, but with pants. Yes, yes, Stash. I'm streaming. Of course I wear pants. I mean, I was gonna say it anyways. Like, yes, I am. A hoodie and shorts, people? When I'm at home, I can get cold, like in the top half, right? And so it's just easier for me to keep that part warm, right? But during the winter, all of me gets cold. Well, they're all dead. I need to put some duration on this frame. Some purple shards. I think that'll help a little bit. Hoodies are comfortable as fuck. I wish I could wear them all year long. I used to, like when I was in high school and junior high, it's basically all I wore. Was like t-shirts and jeans and hoodies. And flip-flops. That was what I wore. I wore flare jeans, flip-flops. My kind of person. Yep. And then now it's basically like big t-shirts, big, like I buy a bunch of men's clothes. Like I like the really nice thick cotton shirts that are men's because they have the pocket right here on the breast. And I don't know, I like the way men's shirts fit. I like them oversized so that I can wear them like a dress at home. It's just how I be. Now don't get me wrong, I have some nice dresses and clothes and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with dressing up once in a while, because boy, do I like to dress up too. But 99% of the time, what I wear is what I wear. Stupid Desert Ruins hoodie wearing for large parts of the year. Stop doing that. There you go. Your wife is the same way. Yeah, comfort over everything else. Sometimes the men's clothes are just better too. You know? Like there's some men's pants that I have that they're starting to get some serious holes in them though, but they're just made better. They have pockets that are deep. I swear she wanted her office in the cold basement so she could wear hoodies year round. Yeah, but that's the great thing about having some place that's cold. Like, I would rather be cold and need to put on more clothes to get warm than be hot and not be comfortable in what I'm wearing. You know? I think I was supposed to get water and just didn't. I definitely need some right now. As I always say, you can always put more clothes on. You can only take off so much before you violate terms of service. I don't know, man. Have you seen some of those hot tub streams where they got like the triangles on the nipples? They're basically in butt flossing bikinis. It doesn't really leave a whole lot to the imagination. Oof. You're not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. It does not leave a whole lot to the imagination. At least when I'm wearing big shirts like this, it just makes me look like a potato sack. Oh well. Hey, Yellow Love. How are you? This is a strange question for someone who lives in Japan. Oh, not me. And the first time I've ever asked this question, what do you identify as? This kind of research as an English who may have lived in Japan too long. This is a very oddly specific question. Do we even have anybody who lives in Japan in the stream or has lived in Japan? Is that what you watch when you're off stream, Whiskey? No. I am a potato sack? Thanks. You're half Japanese. Oh, okay. It's like that's definitely not a question I can help answer. Identify as a streamer? I don't even identify as that, Kojo. Like, I don't really see myself as a streamer. You gotta think, I did streaming for 4 or 5 years, something like that. Quit for 5 years or 4 years, however fuck long I quit. I don't really identify as one, you know? I'm just me. It's been hard enough trying to... I'm Bacon Man. That's right. In Warframe, I am Bacon Man. It's hard enough trying to identify as Whiskey Cat, let alone, like, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to people calling me that. I'm getting used to it now because I'm streaming again. It's weird. You identify as myself, also as a problem. You can see that. Hmm. A potato sack? Yes, I identify as a potato sack. Russet potatoes specifically. Goodness. Buddy. Quickly lead to heated arguments. Let's see. I was talking about myself asking native English speakers. Let's stay away from any kind of stuff. I do appreciate the joking answers, everyone. You're gonna have to relearn English when you return to the USA. Well, you know, here's the thing. As long as you continue trying to use it, then you don't lose it, right? Like, you don't use it, you lose it. That's how the saying really goes. I actually used to know American Sign Language. And I was going to college to become an interpreter for the deaf. And I realized that in order to make any decent amount of money with it, you basically had to give up your life to it entirely. And I was just like, I literally sat there and I'm like, I don't want to give up gaming. I shit you not. I was like, I'm not giving up games to like be someone's live-in interpreter. So I stopped. But I lost it because I stopped using it. Had I kept up with it, I could still understand probably like 80 to 90% of what like a naturally deaf person would say. Or a deaf person that knows sign language, should I say. Let's see. It's impressive that you know a second language. That's an inspiring skill. Besides, you type well in English. I'm sure you'll... Yeah. I mean, as long as you're continuing to do it, like, you're typing in English, you're... Even if it's just watching streams and listening to people, you're doing good. Considering learning sign languages 2 days ago. Sign language, sorry. It's actually not as hard as you imagine. Ooh, Everprime. Like, one thing I could teach you guys is when you're finger spelling. So my name's Alyssa, so it's A-L-Y-S. And so you do the S sign. But you don't, like, S-S. That's not how it works. You slide it. So when you have a double letter, you slide it. So A-L-Y-S-S-A. And that would be my name. You notice I give up on a lot of things? Thanks, Sam Crow. I'm about to give up on you, too. So it shouldn't be surprising. I did not get caught on the edge. Is Sam Crow my ex? No. No, he's not. Oof. I could be pretty mean. You should. I'm a lost cause, but not surprising. Oof, Sam. Justice for Sam Crow. He's just a smart mouth. Yeah. He's just a little shit talker. Don't mind him. Sorry, Whiskey has met her quota of lost causes for a lifetime. Yeah, I already got through that list, and I have no more mod capacity for slotting in that into my build. I don't have my slots polarized for that type of mod anymore. If a single like that, it isn't so bad. Down, down, down by the van at the river. Let's see. I used to like think of like really screwed up verses for it. I have to remember them. I'll message you about them later. I should totally give up on Sam Crow. I think I already have. Lost cause. You love your Max Range Araxia. Do I have any pets? I do. I have 2 cats. Has a thing for Amber Heard. He mentions her an awful lot. I think Sam Crow just wants Amber Heard to shit on his chest. I really think that's what it is. Sorry, but you never had a chance. Yeah, no, you'd have to be named Johnny Depp. I hate WoW and most of the games she plays. Yeah, but you don't hate Warframe. I play like 2 games. Oh shit. Not very well, mind you. Well, 1 out of 2 would qualify as most. I guess so. Yes, and finish, you stop playing Warframe, you're out of here. Yeah, you told me that before. So Sam's only here for Warframe. He doesn't care about me. He's made that known. Which is surprising because there's so much better Warframe players out there. So, does giving up on Warframe mean, like, I decide to start playing other games and then still come back to Warframe every week? Is that, like, your definition of giving up on it? Because you know what's really funny? When, like, I would play other games, even for a single day, I'd have people come into the stream and be like, did you quit Warframe? I'd be like, you're not playing Warframe. Did you quit Warframe? Everyone's a VTuber, you're not. That's the reason you're here. Well, did you? I did actually quit Warframe at some point. To find better Warframe player, I don't know. I just know that they exist somewhere, I suppose. So they were right. Eventually they were right. But, I mean, I'd play something for a day. Or maybe not even like a full day, like half a day. I'm not playing Warframe anymore. It's what is this Randy Marsh voice? And it's only funny joking on them with the I quit. What makes a Warframe player good? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not a good Warframe player. I have no idea. Ooh, Saren. We'll grab Saren. Go for it. Hey, Yeti. You got Wukong Prime yesterday, Lightning God. That's awesome. How you liking him so far? I actually need to fix my Wukong. Like, pretty bad. No one said people were smart. Wait, Sam, you didn't answer the question. Would me quitting Warframe be being a variety streamer of some kind? Like, if Like, for example, I'm gonna give you an example, Sam. I want this answer. If I started playing Escape from Tarkov, like streaming it like once a week, does that constitute quitting Warframe? Yes. Pretty much, right? You motherfuckers. You wouldn't be here for that. Do you not play any? Do you watch any other games other than Warframe? What kind of games do you like to watch people play, Sam? Other than Warframe. Yeah, I did, Stash. GTA? Yeah, I don't play GTA. I'll watch people play GTA. I just wouldn't play myself. Used to mod GTA. It's actually really interesting to watch someone else play it for some reason. Like there's a lot of games out there that I personally wouldn't play, but I've had like a lot of, well, all my exes have been gamers. So it would either like my brother's playing something and I watched it, or as I got older, or like my dad playing something and I watch it. And then I get older and then I'm watching my significant other, whoever they might be, play it. And I enjoyed watching GTA that way. GTA RP? No, I'm not into the RP stuff. Not that kind of RP stuff. No, just kidding. I'm not into the RP. You'll be lucky to get me to do anything RP. Maybe in short bursts. That's how I felt when I was streaming Scrap Mechanic. Most of the people were there just for the game. I mean, it's so... Warframe has its own kind of little cult, right? It always has. So, it's alright. RP lobbies are so full of rules you can't even enjoy the game. Yeah, there's that too. Red Dead Redemption's like that as well. And honestly, I think someone from my past has kind of ruined the whole like RP experience by being a weirdo about it. Good so far, Lightning God? That's great. Wukong is quite strong. He is very strong. I still need to fix my damn bow. Don't the rules, let's see, the rules are typically make it make sense. Sometimes they could get very oddly specific, like what you can and can't do. Like, I remember this one server where, like, you couldn't, like, RP gunfights on a Red Dead server. Like, you couldn't RP killing people. They just wanted it to be, like, this weird social thing, but, like, I don't know. How far in the past? Not as far as you think. Not as far as you think. You know what sounds good right now? A burger and fries. Got some edamame. Go for it, Kiki. Ooh, edamame and salt. That sounds really good too. Asking boyfriend you might have to do something. Wait, what? Are you asking your boyfriend that you might have to do something? A friend of mine in high school tried to get us to RP Red versus Blue in Halo, and at one point it didn't go well. In high school? Interesting. Still Path makes me feel so bad at the game. What do you recommend getting from Barrow this week? Shit, I never did grab that mod. You have multiple boyfriends? Oh, I do. Or, Sam. I was gonna say, are you asking to be one of them? The racist mod from Barrow. It's the first mod. I forgot to buy it earlier today. Don't talk about burgers and fries right now. I just ate dinner like an hour ago, but it does sound good. That's why I want it. Try to RP war games did not go as intended. You hate long lines. Oh my goodness, Sam girl. What are you implying? You know, when you say something like that, it reminds me of that meme. And I think you know like what I'm talking about here probably, but it's the meme where it's like the woman on the couch and like there's a long line of like men behind, and then some people started making it even longer and longer and longer, and they started adding in like dogs and horses and shit to it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man. Good old me. It's definitely not like that. No, y'all don't know. Oh. I'll find it and I'll share it in the Discord. Never seen it? What? Well, I'm not really surprised. I got it from a specific place on the internet. Sounds like the internet. You know the meme, but not the edits? Yeah. The edits are the funny ones. I just realized, is your dog named after the reincarnated as a slime character? The one NPC, not NPC, but one of the demon characters. Whatever the fuck it is. Whiskey is viewing adult sites again. No, not usually. Actually, not at all. I did visit one recently, but not for what you think. So I was looking somewhere online that I'm not going to name. I was on a special basket weaving forum, and I thought I saw in the thumbnail, well, what was in the thumbnail was a like pornographic video clip. And I clicked on it because something in it looked really familiar, and it looked like my ex-husband, and I was like, no fucking way. The guy analyzed it, and I was like, oh, holy shit. Well, it had a very striking resemblance, but I ended up finding the source, and it was someone else. So I was like, holy crap there for a second. I was like, no fucking way. So that was my recent, like, delve onto one of those places. I'm not making this better. No, I'm not. It's not like I'm going out of my way for it. A girl once told me 20 people isn't considered a lot for a body count. I made the joke saying yes, but 10 of those were in one night. Oof. Was her name Bonnie? Chaotic Sigma, thank you for the follow. You might have to up those numbers to 1,000. To stalk exes? No, I had to confirm it was him. I mean, you can't be like... You would have to agree with me here. If you were looking on the internet and you saw the possibility of someone that looked just like an ex of yours was doing porn, wouldn't you want to actually confirm? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd want to confirm. So I did, and it wasn't. Why is he the topic? It was just a mention, not the topic. Yeah, like, I'd want to know. It's at this point it's science. Like, it's not. It's about getting down to the science of it. It's like, I thought you were back. Well, he's back now. You had to confront the. Yes, Kiki. Well, either way, I thought the that whole thing was interesting, but moving on. I'm not sure how a burger and fries started this whole conversation, but it did. But I'm gonna loop back around to the burger and fries because I'm still hungry and still want them. Speaking about that typo, I made stuffed burgers. Jalapeno cream cheese stuffed burgers the other day. Selja, Bratton. Probably Bratton. Have a hands, Kiki. And they're really, really good. Oh shit. I was supposed to do cost. Okay, there we go. I totally forgot we were going after the frost and the ember pieces. Come on. You know what I find really interesting is how I inbox? What inbox? I'll ask Sam Crow messages and he'll never like truly respond to them. So I just end up giving up and moving on. I'm gonna cook a hamburger topped with green pepper and onions right now. Are you gonna bring it over to my place? You know how hungry I am. There we go. He's aura blasting me? Wait, what? Yeah, Sam, I'll ask you a question. And you just dodge the answer. Every time. It sounds like my wife and her boss in regards to business critical issues. The man is a pro ghoster. Yeah, no, Sam Crow is a pro ghoster. A 10 to 14 hour flight? Perfect. Make sure you pack it in ice. We can heat it up in the microwave or something. You don't ghost, you just leave? No, Sam. You ghost like questions. You beat around the bush. Don't answer them sometimes. But that's okay. I still love you. Even if I quit Warframe, I'll still love you. And you don't love me anymore because I quit Warframe. You can't hear me if you're not here? No, that has nothing to do with it. Silly. Stop beating around the bush again. Need to be traveling something like 16 to 18 hours. Wow. Are you... Is that you checking out, whatchamacallit place? That'll be fun. You better, like, take pictures. I said you better take pictures. And you'll have to tell me about the food. You know, one of the most interesting things for me when I went to England to go see my ex, right? Before he moved to the States, was just how different all the food was over there. How everything tasted different. The stores, like the grocery stores. It was really nice. Oh, I didn't know you've been there before. You're going again. Well, look at you. Let's see. These are pricing increases on our website. If we don't hear from you in 14 days, we'll assume you agree and we'll push them out. And the pricing changes on the website were 100% his idea. Of all the memories I have from my time in England, the food is not one of them. It's not that, like, the food was... It's... The ingredients felt different. You know, everything in the US is super processed or freaking poisoned in some way. And the food there just was a different standard. Things tasted different. The types of meals that were prepared were different. I actually really liked it. I can enjoy simpler tastes and like layered flavor as well. Went for the same concert you're going to this time. The songs and vocalists are different though. Oh. Ooh, the Sicarus. And the Corvus Prime stock as well. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. So since Kiki was able to AFK, I'm guessing Kiki parked by Munsu. So I'm gonna park by Munsu and go grab me some water because I need it. I'm getting a headache. Kiki, edamame is like mostly protein, bro. How can you be fat eating a bunch of soybeans? Like, they're the shit. This is Yawn Fest. You know what's coming up here soon? The North Carolina Renaissance Festival. Typo, you should come to the Renaissance Festival. You gotta go? Oh. That's okay if you want to head out. I'll still stay in the mission. Where's Munsu? There he is. Good old Gara. No bread, I just went to the store and forgot bread. I'll make you some bread. It's been years. You should come to the Renaissance Festival. We'll go together. And then if anyone else wants to meet up. We'll see. I actually have to think about that. I typically try to go in... Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I love the Renaissance Festival. I have my Renaissance cloak behind me, remember? The cloak that I made? You're blowing it all in this trip? Aw, that's okay. No worries. I just, I'll I'll have to see if I can get somebody to go with me. You need a cloak you to show off after this mission? I mean, I could. I need to go hang out by Munsu. Let's see. Where you are. Where are you? Yes. Okay. Let me go grab this water and I will be right back. What does this one do? Lots of walking around and eating food and drinking. You don't only know about the pictures on Instagram? I love going. I used to go all the time when I was in Texas. All right, let me go get that water. Ugh. A lot of material. A lot. Let's see. Now that I have it on me. Thing is so I've shown off this cloak a couple times, but it is 7.5 yards of fabric. It's very heavy. There's a lot of fabric. Also shopping and shows. There's concerts, like they have music, they have shows. There's vendors everywhere. You can buy all kinds of stuff there. You can get prop weapons, you can get jewelry, you could get soap. Like I've got the Renaissance last year and I got this like lotion candle. You can't really see it very well, but it's, you light it and it's made with, oh, it smells so damn good. Probably gonna die. Ah! Move! Anyways, you light the candle, it melts the wax, and the wax you can take it and then like rub it all over your skin, and it actually acts like a lotion. Tell me you're rich without telling. I am not rich. 7.5 yards of fabric is not as much as you think, depending on the fabric. I got I think this cloak cost me a total of $75 in materials. I'm not out there spending like $15 a yard. Fuck that. Excuse my language. I get things on sale. Yes. Save Prime it is. Oh yeah, we don't have to keep doing the frost and the ember stuff. Our friend left. We bought so much from Joann's during their going out of sale business. I could only get a little bit of stuff. I did get another 8 yards of this type of fabric for $60. And it's in kind of like a silvery bone type of color. Do this one. See if I can. It's a pain in the ass to put on. I'll probably die trying to put it on in this mission. Oh, they're all this way. There we go. Good job, guys. They have a Renaissance Festival here, but it's mostly during the wintertime because it's way too hot. Yeah, I can imagine, Sam. Like, it's hot here too, and Texas does the same. Like, they start... The Renaissance Festival starts... I think end of September, goes through October and through November. And might even, maybe even the first weekend of December. Stocked up on all the yarn she'll need for the Pokemon Amiga Mori she's making for me to give away. Oh. Yeah, I don't do knitting or crocheting or anything. Yeah, you put salt on edamame, Monsu. Rock salt, well, yeah, rock salt's typically better. Hey, Cancy. You need a fourth? We will definitely have room once we're done with the mission. We're just going for a while, I guess. Polyfill? Oh, I bet. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I'm going to do now that Joann's is closing, because there's just not a whole lot of options of actual stores to go to. Hobby Lobby's kind of far, and they don't have a great selection. Sometimes they do, for some things. And buying online is difficult. Like, how can you buy a fabric online unless you know what you're buying? It's going to Michael's? Yeah, but there's not a Michael's everywhere. I don't even think there might be a Michael's in Charlotte. Probably is, but I'm not going out an hour and a half away to go to Michael's. Fry's Electronics. I ain't got money for that either. Fry's used to be the best thing ever. You lived within 50 miles of 3. Yeah, there's still, is it Fry's or is it Circuit City? I can't remember which one it was. One of them, but yes. Might be Circuit City. Just bought ATV massively on sale from a store near us, and they had us deliver to them. Fry's is only grocery? Yeah. Okay, yeah. It might be Circuit City then. I saw that. I tried looking up Fry's, and I was like, what happened to the electronics? Your emergency margarita salt? Is it like lime flavored? It was a grocery store to begin with. That went out of business, but Fry's Electronics and Fry's grocery store, the same thing. I know. I've noticed that maybe it was a few months ago. I was looking at PC stuff, and like parts, and I just wanted to see if, like, what Fry's Electronics prices were. And I was like, wait a second, they're gone. There's a burst in here. Oh, that might be my burst in, actually. It probably was. Yeah. Someone took it from me. Bastard. It's just Kroger bought Fry's out and kept the Fry's. I've not been to Kroger in a long time. The Kroger that was in my old hometown actually had clothes, like a clothes section. And then the super HEBs also had a clothes section, a big clothes section. Some of the dresses that I wear on stream I got from HEB. HEB best grocery, 10 out of 10. It just sucks working for them. They used to be really good to work for, now they suck ass. Everyone prime. This thing is getting not heavy, but like hot because it's so heavy. Here's the hood. Get out. Foot of the damn thing. Sit on your head. Let's see. Gonna be so freaking hot. Oh, crap. The last equip option is such an amazing quality of life feature. Yes, that's true. Here we go. Time for sortie. I don't do the sorties. Not any Morty. No need to get yourself killed for it. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. If I stick around Munsu, it should be fine. Uncle Munsu will take care of me. Come on. The jade light, that'll fuck me up. I'm trying Uriah. If I can just get a second here, I could put this thing on. That one would have stolen my weapon. All right. Got that part on. Here we go. Show off the Renaissance clip. Go. Woo! Knocking shit over. Typical whiskey. God, there's so much fabric. There we go. A little maiden whiskey. It's kind of hard to really show it off though. Because, you know. Now I'm extra toasty. That's right. Just a little bit. It slides right off my head. But it's a lot. There's a lot of fat. Stuck in the Yep. Renaissance plate. You can't crusader. I could be a finger maiden. Just have to blind me first. Take my eyeballs and turn them into a grape. And eat it. But yeah, I did this myself. I scalloped the edges of the cloak fabric and sewed it all together. Did the little clasp. I was gonna line the hood. I was gonna line the whole hood. Now, the best part about this is that when at some point I'll have to show it off, but I can actually take it, and if I have enough area, I can twirl with it, and it's a full, like, it is a full circle cloak, so it actually twirls. It looks very pretty. So what's this about finger maidens having their eyes plucked out? Well, that's kind of the premise of Elden Ring, is that the finger maidens had their, like, they were blinded. They had their eyes removed, and then they would, like, eat them. The other ones would eat them. And it would show them whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember the lore exactly, but it's something messed up. No, it's for Elden Ring. I didn't pick a relic. Oopsies. Sorry, y'all. We can head out at 50 though, so y'all can at least get your rewards. I thought I clicked it, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. Now it's getting really hot in here. No. We can stay and finish these next 5 minutes. We don't have to, unless y'all want to. I don't care too much. You don't mind either. Yeah, just a nice long mission. I mean, missions don't even typically last this long in public games, do they? One, two. Whew. Not all, most people bounce at 20. I figured. Sometimes it's nice to play them long. Sometimes the randos tag along for like 90 plus minutes. I did have a game that I played offline where I think I was in a 65-minute survival with 3 random people. Damn it, my shit's stuck. Stop that. Sometimes people will stay for a while. Ooh. They definitely need more duration. I'll probably put a couple Tau Forged purples on this. Oh, goodness. It's starting to slow down. Is it that time of night? It is that time of night. Ah, where'd he go? You'll join if you decide to leave. I got you, Bobby. Honestly, I might be blah 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 blah. I might not be speaking English. I might be hopping off here in a few minutes. Cause like I'm pretty dang hungry. And I'm starting to slow down a little bit. You guys know how I get in the evening. I lose my energy. It's also just really hot in this room now. So that doesn't help. I would gladly take some edamame cookie. Like, I might actually go to the store tomorrow or something and get some. Inbox. What? The game inbox? Or Discord? You think the hot room problem is genetic? No, I think my room's probably just actually hot. So you gotta think, like, I got 2 computers, a person in here, lights on, and then no real airflow other than when the AC kicks on for the whole house. The game? Okay. I will check it as soon as we get out. There we go. We can head on out. There's an inbox in Discord. I guess it would be like your DM inbox. I don't know. I did not get permission to leave you, lady. You may leave when I comment it. Renaissance practice. Not quite. Maybe with a little more practice. My office would be unbearable during the winter without it. It stays nice and toasty warm in here during the winter. Like super nice and warm. Oh, come on. Getting stuck on the freaking walls. I guess I'll grab the Thrax Plasm. I know, Bobby, but I get cold and then I get hot, and then I get cold and then I get hot. Like, there's not much I could do about it. You never bother me in Discord? Okay. Alrighty, Sam. 1 second. You grab a heating pad and stand or sit on it. Or you could just get like a space heater if you really need it. Inbox. All right, let's see. Ooh. Sam Crow friends? Oh, goodness gracious. The Calervo collection? Holy shit. Well, thank you. Was that from you, Sam? Don't sound disappointed. I'm not disappointed. Let's see. I haven't gotten a chance to even play the frame. Okay. Oh, it's the collection. I see, I see. Well, the frame looks cool as shit. I wish I could see. Let's see. Fuck. How do I... Uh-oh. Definitely not Kiki. Oh my goodness. Jojo! Let's see. It was the... What was the collection? Exactly. What's in there? Damn, now I gotta go get Calervo. Hey, this looked pretty cool as a frame. Calervo... Wait. Was it the whole collection? You're getting the frame Monday, didn't you know? I am? What wait. Inbox. Oh, it's a apostate collection. I see. What's the, is that a skin? Oh, apostate. Let's see. Ah, it's the, cosmetics. Well, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Those look really good. You always got to do the P redeem. It probably is. He's a nice chest. That's right. Well, let's see here. There's let me just check my wisp real quick because there was some stuff I wanted to. I'm actually going to see. What was it? Was it just? I guess it wasn't legs. Was it shoulder armors? It was skin. Oh, it was a skin. That's what it was. But there's a Ciandana. Let's see. Ah, that actually looks really good with Wisp. I'm not gonna lie. You have the you're never gonna. I totally get it, Sam. But the Ciandana, that's actually quite nice. I might use this instead of the wings. Ooh. I like. Why is that one all weird? I think that actually looks quite good. Very nice skin. Very edgelord. Hey, I'll make the edgelord look decent. That works really well with Wisp. I'm surprised. I see. So that's that color. I'll need to mess with the Ciandana colors a little bit. But I saw that and I was like, that looked like Wisp. I like that. Thank you, Sam. Alrighty. Do I have the Atlas mod from Nightwave? I think so. What's the... from the... That's a similar. That's not... Do you mean like the credits? I should do. I think I have all of them. Every single mod in her list. Yes. Rumbled. Yeah, I've got it. I pretty much have everything that I want. I think. Ooh. I'll just go ahead and get that too. You don't have an Atlas? You saw a nuke build with it. Gotcha. Let's see. Absorb up to 300 health. Interesting. I wonder why I didn't look at that before. That might be interesting. I could take off rolling guard and put that in there. I'll have to take a look. I'm always, you know, looking at things for different builds, right? Especially if I'm interested in a frame. I am my little flavor of the week. Or flavor of a couple weeks. But all right, y'all. I think I'm gonna head on out here and I will be back tomorrow. I should be starting stream at normal time, so expect stream around 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll be up for a little bit longer. I think Rolling Guard is super useful in Atlas. Yeah, he's invincible while punching. But I could definitely take off Rolling Guard and put that one on there. No, you're welcome. You're welcome, Euro. And I'll miss you too, Stash. Have a good blah, blah, blah. Good night, Mansu. Thank you for playing. It's been fun. Sleep well. Thank you, guys. I'll try to get some good sleep. It's already 1 o'clock, so I'll probably be up a couple more hours and then go to bed. Bye-bye. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be feeling a little, hopefully more bright and shiny. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. Good night, Cancy. Good night, y'all. 2 p.m. no sleep. Oh. Make sure you get sleep too. Alrighty, y'all. Take care. I will see y'all tomorrow. Technically today. Later today. See y'all later today. Lies. You know I love you, Sam. There you go. I blew the kiss to you. Technically, I'm supposed to do this, but the kiss kind of like got wiped first. I'll do it again. How about that? I guess I kind of gave it to the whole stream. Sorry, Sam. Good night. Good night, YouTube.